I found out, or what I read, was that a lot of those lag skip issues are server related, which is weird because it's not like randomly happening. It only happens like on certain effects or when certain dudes load in, but maybe that's the case still. It feels very reminiscent of, or feels very familiar to other times I've had frame skip in games and performance, but they say it's not. I don't know. I might give it another try here as we watch E3 stuff. Speaking of which, since I had to restart my fucking computer, I don't have that up. Shit. What tabs did I have up? Oh, here it is. My E3 checklist. Open age a new tab. I guess we'll still be doing Wizard of Legend a bit. I'd like to finish a run. So I have the Arcana list up. Need to add John Woo's Stranglehold to my to-do list. What else I had open in a tab? There's nothing important. I tend to not keep many tabs open. Just bookmark or write down shit. Damn, Sleeping Dogs is $3 on GOG. They got a whole summer sale going on right now. Maybe I should look through it. I'd only get like a really good deal. Like a really good deal. Well, I'll look through it later. Said I'd start at 9, so 10 minutes here. I don't know if I'll start right at 9. I might start a little early, but that's a good deal. Sleeping Dogs is $3. It's supposed to be a good game on GOG. They got a summer sale going right now. So. Don't know. I have to look through all of their shit. I don't keep as big of a wish list on GOG as I do on Steam, because I'm lazy. I don't want to put games on 1,000 lists, right? Maybe GOG Galaxy can check wish list between Steam and Paradigms $4. I need to remove most of these games off my list. I already own all of them. Stranglehold. Stranglehold not on GOG? Crazy. Probably shouldn't have left it on this screen. Jesus, that's fucking annoying as hell, huh? Battlefield 2042. Seems more interesting than the other Battlefields, but I don't think I'll be getting into it. Huh. Found a stranglehold not available really anywhere. Anyways, tomorrow at 1 p.m. CST. I think it's 1 p.m. CST. 2 EST. 11 a.m. PT will be the first bit of E3 shit. That'll probably, I imagine, be an hour or something. And I'll try to start it up right beforehand. Or maybe 30 minutes beforehand. After that, it's Friday. Netflix Geeked Week, which I think that's a lot of movies and shows they're announcing. And then IGN Expo and a lot of stuff that's probably not that interesting. But the day after that, on Saturday, there's some stuff. My Square Enix email about co-streaming? No. Is there some rules or something on the Square one? I figured I could just co-stream everything. I thought we were like well beyond having no co-streaming. I mean, I'll be muting the VODs and then deleting them after. Even if they're approved co-streams, just because I don't take chances. Twitch said it had to copyright music, so they'll cover it up with their music. What? Twitch is gonna copy it with their music? But what if I'm watching it off of Square? That's exactly why I don't have audio play to the VODs. When I'm watching shit like that. As long as they don't fuck me on the live stream itself, then it should be fine either way. Jesus. That's so annoying. I blame the music industry, but I do wish that for gigantic events like this with huge amounts of code streaming, they were a little bit more careful with it, but whatever. Okay. I really want to play something fun, so let's get this shit done. Meaning I want to be done with this game.
That's what I've been saying the whole time!
I'll go back and cover it. Man, music copyright needs to get changed, man. Shit's ridiculous. Man, the idea of going back this far just to see the other half of this seems so boring.
Are you nuts? Okay, Rachel is on our side. I knew our leader would make the right call. What? Oops, I meant...
Anyway, it's decided.
Because we're so far past some of the character development here. And like, the other routes were so boring anyways, and barely had anything interesting going on. Choosing to go back just to see more of that. Like, I don't know, maybe I'll be surprised. Maybe there's going to be some really interesting
The Fukuoka group has 5
tidbits
votes.
of info, and we picked all the boring
And since
shit.
the Oita group has...
Wait, me and Pochi haven't voted yet.
You said you were going your own way!
I was, but I changed my mind. I think we should go to Oita.
Yay!
Thanks, Aniki.
So that leaves the last vote to Pochi. It all comes down to you now.
Well...
Pochi, you're... so... come on.
Okay.
Unit.
Great.
Yeah. You got some sort of problem?
Either way,
We did this the most democratic way possible. Fine then. Do whatever you want.
What?
We're gonna go to Fukuoka no matter what. Are you saying we're going to split
I like
up?
how the entire group just agrees with him. Let's go to
Well, if
Fukuoka.
you don't come along, that's what'll happen.
We didn't do anything wrong.
The Oita group are the ones being selfish.
See ya.
They just all go except Pochi.
Hey, Pochi! Raicho! What are you doing? You chose Fukuoka too, right? Let's go!
Hold on! Hansai! Chugo! Nyoro! Tatsun! Hey!
Oh, this is such old shit. I don't even care anymore. Oh yeah, that's true. That was who she was crashing on. Very deep lore. Do you think there'd be a middle route where they agree to do everything? The size of the selector is too big, it would override anything in the middle. Like, it would like, you know, overlap. But they could fit another square. Maybe they don't care about overlap with the selector icon.
Looks like
I hope there's
no
not.
one's here.
We passed through so many cities, and I haven't seen a single person.
Kansai! This is all your fault! You said we'd find people in Fukuoka for sure! Wait, what's going on? Where's your usual big-mouthed response?
I bet he's regretting splitting with the Oita group too.
You idiot! Not for a minute!
Oh, if Mochan were here, just look at all these food stalls.
Lots of shops, but nothing to eat. It'd be like torture for him if you ask me.
Maybe you're right.
Anyway, who gives a crap about them? No point hanging around here. Let's get moving.
Get moving?
Well, I guess all we can do is head east. Remember, the main goal is still to get to Tokyo.
Oh, we're gonna have like some long, drawn out gameplay section and introduction.
Anyway, let's go!
That was it. Now we're just in the next area. Okay. Guess it's more about these areas.
Hey, can we rest soon? I've just about had it.
Why are we taking this mountain path anyway? Wouldn't it be smarter just to follow the coast?
No choice. It's what our so-called leader decided.
The mountain path looks shorter on the map. That's probably why. I bet Kansai didn't even think about the difference in elevation.
Does that guy even have a brain?
Is that a rhetorical question?
The air sure is fresh up here, right? Aren't I right?
This character's just annoying. I'm tired of fucking hearing him talk.
Huh?
I wish Genu and Aniki were here.
Yeah, maybe those two could keep Kansai under control a little.
And we don't have any ditses in this group either.
Yeah, if Mochan were here.
I hope they're okay.
Why did they split
What's
anyways?
wrong?
It's like,
Why
is there a
everybody
group?
looking so down?
Like, the whole thing just sucks, man. Like, the whole point of the split is it's supposed to be this dramatic split, right, between a close group of friends because they can't decide on something. But they split so easily. How good of friends really are they? They're like, yeah, you don't agree with me, I don't want to talk it out. We're fucking leaving, peace. And then they're just gone. Like, it was like a 2-minute scene, if that. Like, it's got no impact, man. And it lessens the feeling that they're really good friends, right? Like, fucking hell, I mean, whenever I hang out with my buddies, we spend 20 minutes trying to decide where to fucking eat, right? You know, everybody's trying to be all nice and shit, like... Like I mean, maybe that's a different case, but I mean, it's just silly.
Hey, you know what the bartender said when a horse walked into the bar?
And they don't even have good reasons either. Like, it's just, there's food over here. This way's quicker. Like, that way, that's a decent argument. But the other way, it's like, I don't even know what it was. It just feels so forced. So contrived just to have a split. Just for a route split. Like, such a gamey kind of VN thing, right?
Why the long face?
We're done with the voice acting.
Lame?
Come on. Forget dad joke.
You guys don't know class.
Wait.
He can't help
Now, the
himself.
sky.
He's really can't help himself. He's beyond help.
Snow? What the heck?
It's July 31st.
Kansai's lame jokes broke the weather.
Give me a break. It was a good joke.
Maybe it's the return
is
of the
the
great King of Anglemore.
Game seems so quiet right now. It's fucking shitty fucking God of fuck. Opening on the other monitor. Open on the monitor that I have the fucking program opened on. For fuck's sakes.
One of Nostradamus's
So yeah, good
prophecies.
route split and a mystery, right? Like maybe some of his old shit introduces new mysteries, shows you new things, they're interesting, and feed into like the greater narrative or mystery or whatever the fuck when you do them. I could see this game having these side things feel very just pointless. They might have like one thing, like the key item dropped, right? I guess they'll introduce Yuki in one of them.
Oh.
Like it's snowing right now. We've already seen something like that with the volcano, right? Things that aren't supposed to be
What's wrong?
happening.
The sky.
Like, I'm not interested in like an hour-long side route for fucking like nothing. I'm hoping we get something with Yuki here, like we actually learn all something that's interesting, because they pretty much just dropped her in your group with no explanation, just so they could facilitate having this side route.
What? No way.
That's...
Jesus, they didn't think it'd be interesting to tell the group that she fell from the sky? Like, it feels so stupid. Why would they not mention this? Like, hey, this is Yuki. She fucking floated from out of the sky. No. They literally forced that in the writing just so that this side route has a point. It's bad. It's bad writing. Like, it should be interesting to read these for... It shouldn't even have a split at that point, right? Like, what's even the point of the split? Just to make it feel more VN-y? I guess, yeah, because Uchi's addicted. He has to have a split. Like, other than them getting blown up at the end, I don't see why there's even a split in the first place in this. Them splitting up as a group feels contrived. Them not talking about interesting things like this happening feels insane. So what's the point of the split, right? They could have just had everybody together and just... I mean, is it just to dig into like a smaller group of characters at a time? That's what shit like the kidnapping would be for, or, you know... Maybe just having less fucking characters, or they split up for small amounts of time, not like big splits.
What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? What do we do with this girl?
The point of the twist of the vanilla is a ghost twist? Yeah. You're right. Which gets covered in the main story anyways, regardless of the splits. You can just fucking find it early.
Don't ask me.
Why don't we just leave her over there somewhere?
We can't do that. She's waking up. I'm the leader of the Go-Getters Club. People call me Kansai. My favorite food is takoyaki. My least
Jesus, I hate this character.
Dude, you're totally oversharing. Hey, you! How long are you planning on getting carried around like a princess? The prince didn't carry Snow White that long, and she was poisoned.
Oh, please forgive me. By the way, you all are...
We're the Happy-Go-Lucky Go-Getters Club. I'm Tatsu.
I'm Nioro.
They call me Pochi.
They call me Pochi. Yeah. Maybe both. Yeah, like a mix of Uchi being addicted to having to have splits. Yeah, I mean, it could be part padding too. How would it pad the game though? I mean, maybe, yeah, they had like... He only had a certain amount of story beats he wanted to cover. And by splitting them up, he could spend more time on each of them and pad them up. Because, I mean, the dialogue is really slow, and everything moves at a glacial pace, so... It's possible. Justify their $40 price tag.
That's Juko. She's being super nasty right now, but deep down she's
I
a
feel
nice
like it's just for
girl.
the sake of it. Personally. I think it's because he doesn't know how to do things without choices. He doesn't really make that many kinetic VNs or stories. It's just in his nature. Or they make it seem like there's more player choice, like more dramatic moments you have to pick between, right? Because it's not like we're adjusting like some kind of timeline or anything right now, like in a VLR or 999, like the order really matters or some shit. I assume we're just picking side things to get key items. And then they'll unlock the other option at the end if we have all the shit we need, but maybe not. Maybe we have to pick certain things in a certain order, but I kind of doubt it.
What do you mean, super nasty?
So good.
And that one over there is Rachel. Like the player character in a video game, he basically has no personality. But actually, this...
We had a disagreement and decided to
Uchi,
split
you're
up.
so funny, man.
Oh, I see. So, who are you anyway?
Uchi was funnier when he was trying to do like slightly dark or crude humor. Not full toilet humor, but like an AI where he's like kind of trying to make it a little bit more fun, you know, a little bit darker humor. This shit just sucks. Implying the others have personality, yeah, seriously. I'd rather them have no personality. Kansai's fucking annoying as fuck. I'm tired of hearing his voice.
Who am I anyway?
You mean you don't even know who you are?
Yes.
You fell from the sky, and they didn't seem to want to mention that anywhere else in the other
Not even
story.
coming down from the sky?
That's such a contrived thing. That's just to make this side route seem more interesting, right? Like, he had so few twists and interesting things to reveal here that he just has them clam up and not say anything about Yuki. For no reason.
Coming down? From the sky?
Hell, they barely, I feel like they even interact. They barely talk to anybody. They barely talk amongst each other on more than like a surface level, especially to Yuki. It's all just like, you know, what's she cooking? You know, what is the thing we're doing right now? Kind of bullshit. Only when there's like a character arc do they do anything, and it's just stupid shit like Kansai is a fucking asshole, and now he's not an asshole. He doesn't care about the leader
Please
thing.
don't tease me.
But they have so much chemistry, they talked about who they romantically liked.
It looks like she's serious.
Yeah, and I don't get the feeling.
Maybe she has amnesia like...
Probably.
Okay,
Wait a second! You can't just say nothing when she came floating down from the sky! Does that seem normal to you?
Good point.
Then again, we saw monster plants in Kagoshima.
Yeah, I'm getting to where nothing surprises me.
yup. Even people coming down from the sky is...
Anyway, this girl.
I saw people
What do
shilling
we do
this
with her?
on a thread earlier. I couldn't tell if it was ironic or if there was like straight up marketers trying to fucking market this game, man. Like there's no way anybody's like truly like repping this game right now. Love it, yeah.
You've got no memory, so maybe you don't even know what to do.
Yes, it's true. I can't even remember where my home is.
Well, so do you want to come with us?
I mean, it's pretty on the nose, but it could be a Kojima name where he puts every single person's name is on the nose as fuck.
The more the merrier.
Alice is a prank to fucking bait you in.
You guys okay with that, right?
Yeah, of course.
Oh, Alice is VLR? Jesus. That was bullshit. Cold's woman. Frosty Cold's woman.
Me too.
I have no
When's the
particular
Death Stranding
objections.
stream going?
Are you guys nuts? We're just going to let this weirdo come with us?
One day. You just send me a Discord message whenever you get to cutscenes.
Weirdo?
Don't got time for the whole experience.
What's so weird about
The
her
cutscene
anyway?
percent.
How about the fact she floated down from the sky and has no memory? That ring a bell? She's creepier than a guy in a trench coat lurking around at night. Oh, Can you stop apologizing? You're making me look like the bad guy.
I love these characters.
Enough already.
Dude, why is our dude in the on the
Majority
screen on the
decision, no
left
matter
here?
what Shuko says.
Why isn't he like from our perspective like
This
usual?
girl is coming with us.
Why did they even bother like changing that up?
Besides, we can't just leave her here in a place like this.
What is that?
It's the Go-Getters Club sign of friendship.
Sign of
You're one of the gang.
the gang? You're...
Darn straight.
God, we gotta do another Kansai one too.
Okay, that's that.
How long are they gonna
Better
play
get off
this
the
stupid
snow piles.
Chuko's jelly thing, man?
Yeah, let's go.
Seriously? It's already starting to pile up as we speak.
Because you're walking so slow, that's why.
Who? Me? Please calm down, Miss Chuko. Hey, quit acting like the referee here. Besides, I still don't recognize you as part of the group, okay?
By the way, what should we call her?
Right. It would be better if she had a name.
Everything's just so slow.
Why not just call her Flower? She's as white as Flower.
Let's see. What else is white?
He's in the lineup because I chose to go with them. The route split. Or are you talking about it on the screen instead of on our perspective? And I just said that. I don't know.
Let's call her Yuki since it means snow.
It's just inconsistent. I don't even know if it has a meaning. It feels just like wacky.
I mean, she fell down from the sky like snow too.
Not bad.
Yeah, it's a great name.
I think it fits her perfectly.
Yuki?
No good?
No, I don't mean that.
Phew, I'm really...
Anyway, we should hurry.
We have to get down the mountain before nightfall.
What is up with them? Huh? Where did Miss Chuko and Mr. Pochi go?
I thought they were right behind us.
Jesus, why are they always bolting
What are
off?
they going so slow for?
Aren't we going to be in trouble if we keep dragging our heels?
Yeah. I don't want to think about camping in the snow.
Yeah, like, it's just a fucking love triangle with cons. I'm like, Jesus, dude. I don't care about some 12-year-old romance triangle, man.
I'm sorry for slowing you down so
With
much.
the most annoying characters in the whole fucking thing, man. Like fucking hell.
Don't worry. It's not your fault, Yuki. It's the slowpokes in the back that...
What are you so worked up about?
Worked up? I'm not worked up!
I think you are. Maybe you're just getting hungry.
What?
Here, take this.
What is...
So spicy, it shouldn't be this good. It's Karo Mucho, of course. Mochan gave me some when we were in Kagoshima.
Oh,
Oh, that's right. You can...
that's not true!
Okay, then. Go ahead. You don't have to force yourself, okay?
I'm totally not! I can eat them, no problem!
Really?
Yes! Nom, nom, nom.
Well,
I can't take it anymore! Water! Where's the water? Water! Water!
Oh, Choo!
It looks like we finally caught up.
No way! I got a bad feeling!
Oh. What are the chances?
Everyone!
Huh?
Don't worry, we can stop time. Because we're Uchikoshi characters.
What was that?
I don't know. Something came out.
Fireball just come out of Chuko's mouth?
Miss Chuko! I am not...
Maybe it's related to Rachel's mysterious
Yeah, I think they
ability.
might have. I don't remember many CGs in the later bits. I mean, the only CG I could think of was when Vanilla was in the fucking tube. But they used that for gameplay conversations anyways. And then when they got hit by the meteor at the very end.
You mentioned Mochan's body turned into iron in Kagoshima.
Hey, Chuko, what happened?
I don't know! You tell me! Anyway, thank you very much. Stop it! It's not like...
Seriously, I owe you one, too. Thanks.
Oh, this fucking peppy music too, dude. It's grating.
Hey, by the way, where's Pochi?
Hopefully dead.
Huh? I thought he was right behind me.
What's he going so slow for?
Let's go look for him.
What the heck? Where?
Maybe he got...
Pochi, can you hear me? Answer me!
Maybe they shouldn't just bolt off without everybody being ready, man.
No reply.
We're just gonna have to split up and look for him. Use the walkie-talkies if you find him.
How do you run really far away without seeing somebody who's not with you? You just not look around at all? With no awareness, especially if there's monsters around.
Understood.
A fucking dull plot beat.
Rachel, let's go. We have to find Pochi before this turns into a
Time for gameplay, I'm sure. Oh. Exquisite level design. Oh, a log. Awesome. Just awesome.
It's a dead end. Let's head back. All right.
Or
Hey, what are you doing?
melt it.
Why? Because I don't have a walkie-talkie.
Someone!
That was... It sounded like... I think it came from... But there's no... Oh! Remember you puked up
Oh,
a fireball?
Jesus.
Can you... Anyway. Okay, I got it.
Third dimension once again, yeah.
Nothing's coming. It's... Maybe you need something to help get the fire started. Maybe. What is that? It's caramucho. So if you eat some... I'm not sure. Well, this will be a test. Try eating the is some... Shut up! Huh?
Fiery Maiden, Karamojo. Why do they have two names? Why do their powers have two names always? Is that supposed to sound like cooler? What was that sound effect? It just like cut off.
See, Miss...
Oh Christ, now there's a full cutscene after we do it
You're going
too.
to talk.
No! Stop! Let me go!
Looks like we don't... Yes!
That whole conversation was pointless. Why do they keep having all these pointless conversations? Just stop, man. Yeah, and it interrupts it with stuff that's just completely just pointless. Why did she need to be like, look, you can shoot fire, you can do this? They could have just been like, okay, we did it, let's run, as they're running, right? Or right after she did it, Poochie could have been like, help me, get away, and then they just start going. Like, it's just no point. No, it's on normal mode. I don't think I had a choice.
This is troubling.
Okay. It did hit me, but I don't know. Must not have been a one shot. Oh, am I really supposed to wait for fucking 20 of these to spawn? Jesus. Yuki fell from the sky. And then they named her Yuki. Because she fell like snow. That's it. And she was caught in Kansai's loving arms, and so far the whole route's just been a love triangle thing. Very boring and slow. Pochi's in trouble. We need to go help him from the snowman.
Why is there a dangerous if it fell this way.
Let's just keep the falling things to you.
The pickup line. Did it hurt when you fell from heaven?
Mr. Rachel, can you throw something at it to make it fall?
I wish there was something we...
How about instead of that entire thing of dialogue, you just fucking have the gameplay, right? No point even having dialogue there. Hello?
Hooray! You did it! Now we can climb. Come on, let's...
I really had to wait for the fucking dialogue to tell me I could climb up? Jesus, dude. Stop. If you're just like a pure VN writer and you don't know how to do gameplay and how story interacts with gameplay, just don't put gameplay in. Seriously. Just stop. Like he just cannot stop writing shit. He cannot have it pause the gameplay. He can't incorporate it into the gameplay. He has no fucking... They have no idea how it works. Instead, you do every single thing, stop, have this superfluous bullshit, pointless dialogue that just slows it down. That could be either played as you go or just be gone. It's like fucking a third of the game. You can just cut a third of the game's fucking like script down and it'd be fine.
Sorry, everyone. I was suddenly attacked from behind by this thing.
And it's not like the length I hate. It's like, say something of fucking value, man. Or just don't. It's bad. He's still gaming, dude. He's controlling that guy right now.
I think it's, there's no such thing as Yetis. I don't believe
See, like right now, Pochi's in trouble and they're just sitting here arguing whether it's a Yeti or not. How about some fucking urgency? Sense of danger. Like, is this supposed to be funny?
Actually, I think spitting fire is harder to believe than a Yeti.
Like, this just kills any sense of urgency, right? And it's not funny, so what's the point? They should be like, how are we gonna stop this? How are we gonna save Pochi? They could be bonding over wanting to save Pochi. There could have been some character development. They're working together. Instead, they're just fucking around. 5 pointless lines,
Let's try
dude.
talking to it. Maybe it will let Mr. Pochi go?
Don't do it! It can't be negotiated with!
Excuse me?
You idiot!
There's barrels back there.
I told you so!
Do something, Miss Chuko!
You can't be serious!
Hey, video game, I'm almost out of batteries. I can't reach my batteries.
Here goes nothing. Rachel and I must do something. You just wait here. You'll just cause more trouble if you come.
Sorry.
Okay, let's go, Rachel. I don't know if it's a Yeti or not, but whatever it is, I'll roast it with my flames!
Oh my Jesus.
It's planning to throw that at us. My flame won't reach from this distance.
Don't even give me control. For fuck's sakes, man. Nothing sucks more in a game is getting control and then immediately having it ripped away from you. Just don't even give me expectations. Just remove it. Is this a fucking used pizza one? Fucking molding Donkey Kong, dude.
Rachel, we should throw that thing!
exciting, dude. Holy fuck.
Thanks for
She
saving
didn't even
me.
use her fire.
No need to thank me.
Yuki!
Aw, come on! How many of you Yetis are there?
It was bigger than this Yeti. It must be the boss.
You got a point there.
Let's keep talking.
Why did you kidnap them and not me? I'm way more attractive.
Anyway, we have to save Yuki. Let's go!
So funny, man. There's so much charm and just funniness and... Hello? Hello? Am I supposed to throw something at it? Stick to puzzles, dude. Stick to the fucking first-person puzzles, man. And even those, I mean, ZTDs weren't even that great. The more gameplay he incorporates, like an AI, the worse he does, man. In terms of just gameplay. His gameplay's just bad. Wow, dude, we're just going down a fucking slide. Mindlessly. So much for the fire girl. Guess we're good on that. Giant open plane. Number fucking 2000.
What's up with that gross bird?
If we go near it, it looks like it'll attack us.
And there's nothing for Rachel to throw. Leave it to me. I'll use my flame to chase it off.
You sure? I feel like we need to be careful.
Or this could just be like, you could just switch between party members on the fly and just figure out how to do it through experimentation or just like reading the environment. Like, oh, he's on a bunch of wood. Probably need to light it on fire because there's nothing else to do. Or have them talk as you play. Why fucking rip me no cutscene for such fucking pointless bullshit, dude?
I did it! I drove the gross bird away!
Hey, Chuko! It's too hot, I can't get through!
Aw, stop it! Maybe you can't spit fire, but you sure can spit complaints, huh?
But we can't move on, though.
You have a point.
water.
Holy fuck. Sasuga. Uchikoshi.
No.
What the hell just happened? His head blew up by touching one of the other people, and then he jumped at the same time. He must only jump when his head blows up, because it blew up early. He instant jumped. God, how does it manage to be jank as fuck, too, on top of everything else? Ooh.
Everyone, please stay away! Don't come any closer!
The action music. Are you ready for action, folks?
Run! This Yeti is very dangerous! It was waiting here to ambush us!
You're not.
Don't worry
But
about
we're
me!
playing the most fucking high octane,
Was never your...
high thrills, action packed looking story ever. VN ever, excuse me. It is on VNDB. It's a VN.
I was never
Clearly.
part of your gang, so please!
I'm fine with this being an honorary VN because of the people and the amount of story in it. But then why isn't something like Aegis Rim in here? Here and there.
Worry about me! Just run while you can!
Because Aegis Rim would actually score high. This will just disappear into VNDB. Can't have that.
Huh? That's a no-brainer!
Can't be destroying the other
I really
VNs.
like her, but
No lie, yeah, you're right. That probably doesn't even hold water.
if we just leave her
It
here
depends
now,
on
we'll never be
the
able to forget
alignment of
myself.
the stars and how people are just feeling that day.
Well, don't just stand there like... But I think it'll... I'm going to leave this one to you, Rachel!
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, probably. Mr. Donkey Kong. Whee! Thought I was gonna do two underhands. Oh, he did an overhand that time. Look, man, I get having a light gameplay
Thank you,
in your VM.
everyone!
That's fine, right? Like, Danganronpa has light gameplay to mix it up. You just walk around the school. It makes it interesting. It makes you feel more immersed in shit. It doesn't have to be done insanely well. There's not even like a really big way to do it very poorly. You're just walking around the school. I mean, I guess you could have it be tedious or have it pop up too much, but like, this is beyond just like having a little bit of gameplay in your VM, right? Like, they need to execute this way differently. Include more, just cut it, like, this is bad. It's not fun in its own right. The amount of cutscenes that they cut in here with useless dialogue is just nuts, man.
Oh, did you eat too much Caramucho? Your lips are starting to swell.
Like, even if the dialogue was good, the way they just incorporate it into the gameplay is just bad. friends now. Raicho looking like he's fucking about a keel over. I don't even know about that. It's snowing at times of year it's not supposed to. The volcano's exploding at times of year it's not supposed to. They're overrun with monsters and shit. It's not really like a good, like... I mean, it's usually just one picture of the town they're in, too. Not really like an actual area to run around in. Like, they just went to a town before this, and it was a single background they stood at for 10 minutes, or 3 minutes, excuse me, and then they left. Yeah, that's the thing, is like... I mean, maybe it's possible, but, I mean, if that's the case, they really fucked that one up. But it's not for kids. These kids get evaporated and hit with meteors and make cock jokes and don't talk like... I mean, they don't have to talk like kids because then it'd be a pain in the ass probably, but... I don't know. I don't know what the game... I don't know if it knows what it wants to be. I think he's trying to create some fucking Goonies thing here and it just fucking... just fails. Whatever he's trying to do, he failed. They failed. Whatever, the whole team failed.
On top of that, a girl came floating down from the sky.
I mean, I've made potty humor jokes, but I wasn't talking about my friend's big fucking cock. Like they were last night. He's fucking assuming she's talking about his big bat and stuff.
Surprise me again.
I got some shit I'd expect in like some high school rom-com or something.
Excuse me, if I may. Actually, there's one thing I remember now.
Well, what do you remember?
Well, I remember that I wanted friends before.
Anyways, the death game shit and all that too. I don't know. I mean, I guess that could still be for kids.
Fun, crazy, warm friends like you.
The point is, I just don't know if it's really just for kids. I don't know if that's the goal. Maybe he's aiming for that a bit. I mean, the character designs for sure. But
what's she talking
taken
about?
That way.
So, I don't need to be a part of your gang, Miss Chuko.
Doesn't really matter. Because I wouldn't want to give this to a kid anyways, so I'd rather give them something good.
But, in exchange...
Poor kid. Imagine poor kid having to read this fucking shit.
Do you think maybe...
There's barely any gameplay in it, right? I don't even think a kid could stay interested. Rather go watch a cartoon probably, right? If you just wanted full story.
Please?
Well...
What will you do, Chuko?
Will you become friends with Yuki?
She has the key on her neck. We just saw that. What's the key unlock, folks?
Well, it's unanimous then. Yuki is now an official member of the Go-Getters Club.
Yeah. I look forward to being your friend, everyone.
The exit of the simulation.
Yuki.
The single truth. The one truth. The one word.
Huh? What's wrong?
Mike's score.
Nothing.
The server
It's just
room.
the first time you've called me by that name. Would Flower have been better? Either one is fine.
Well then, let's go. Let's get down the mountain before nightfall.
So what did we gain from this whole route? This whole last hour?
Yeah, let's
Yuki
do it.
fell from the sky. But Katie, the character development. There was a love triangle thing that we've already learned about in the main plot later on. They already do it. Where Kansai's into Yuki and Shuko's into Kansai. Already been done. Already will be done. What's the point? Yuki became friends with Shuko. Was the drama worth it? Was it interesting? She was just like a turbo bitch. It wasn't really that interesting. It was obvious it was gonna happen. Again, wooden warframe. Yeah, like this whole thing here could have just been in the main story already. And like it didn't. There was no reason to have a route split.
It stopped snowing for now.
All it did is just pad it out. Yeah, if anything, like I said, it just makes it more stupid. Because the group never brings up who she is, that she fell from the sky, that they named her Yuki, and then the contrived ass reasons for them to even split in the first place make it seem like they're not even good friends, which is the whole fucking crux of the story, is they're supposed to be good friends, right? But all it does is more harm than good, I'd say. Like, they literally just split up after a 2-minute conversation. Well, we're just gonna split up and go to different parts of Japan. Like, I mean, it could have been more dramatic. It could have been more interesting. One group had a good reason. I don't even remember what this group's was.
But we have to get to the foot of the mountain.
What was that?
Maybe we're still gonna get something here. I mean, we haven't gotten an item yet. A key item. I assume there's one in every split.
It's coming from the walkie-talkie.
But I mean, in the first route that we got an item anyways, it was just a quick sticker somebody gave us. Foot of the mountain.
Yo, Kansai, Shuko.
That's
Aniki's. Shh.
We're crossing over to Shikoku. We'll be arriving in Ehime first.
He got banned, man. What happened, dude? How'd he get banned? He's innocent.
So, if you guys can hear this, then you guys should also.
What the heck does that mean?
Anything but innocent.
the signal from the walkie-talkie shouldn't be able to reach this far.
But he's innocent.
Does that mean they're nearby?
No, not necessarily. There is also a possibility that our walkie-talkies can work on a shortwave band.
I don't
Putting
understand.
it simply, the signal can be sent over a...
Anyway,
Are they the ones?
Yeah, the other members of the Go...
They said they're headed to Ehime now.
I wonder if they mean we should meet up in Ehime.
Talk about a bossy attitude. Why should we have to go to... They're the ones that should offer to come here. Man, that ticks me off. In fact, I want to find Aniki and kick him around.
which means
Maybe. Yeah, we've decided our next destination. Ehime Prefecture on Shikoku Island.
Oh, did you? For some reason I thought you were always a mod in here. It must have been a long time ago. Like you would have been modded way before that. Oh, okay, they've got another thing here, guys. Good. I was worried we wouldn't get as much story with them. Luckily we got more coming. The Giga arc here.
Whoa! Shikoku's Ehime Prefecture!
wait. What did you say?
I like how the feeling of traveling and surviving pretty much doesn't exist either. There's no like bonding over hard times or really exploring like any kind of fucked areas. They're just kind of having a good time. 12-year-olds just running around the entirety of Japan that supposedly would have monsters and all that. Like what do they even do for food? How do they survive? I mean, I guess they thought that wasn't important, but I mean, it's part of the setting. It'd be cool just to kind of mention it.
Actually, we're in Onomichi, in Hiroshima Prefecture.
Huh?
Because...
There's a bug in my fucking nose or
walk
something.
to Ehime Prefecture from Honshu, you have to take the Nishiseto Expressway from Onomichi to Himabari.
bug, no nothing. Man. Nano machines, dude. Me knows. Oh yeah. I mean, yeah, I don't doubt it happened. For some reason, I thought you were always modded before, but who knows? I'm sure, yeah.
Yeah, right.
God, the Last Guardian.
Man, Yuki, you sure know a lot.
Anyway, it's almost night. Let's camp here and get an
What a
early
game.
start tomorrow.
I barely remember anything about it.
Yeah. After all, the Nishiseto Expressway is 60 kilometers long.
The amount of time passed in this game, too, is so weird. 60 kilometers for a bunch of 12-year-olds to walk would take, like, at least a week, right? If you walked all day and had, like, infinite supplies. I mean, maybe, like, 5 days. Like, I mean, that happens all the time, too. The other group's never like, yeah, we just waited for a couple weeks. That's how. There you go. It did make sense. Now it happened. Wow, we're in a simulation. The simulation's breaking down.
Seems like earthquakes are more frequent here.
Yeah, that's why nobody's here either. They didn't have enough server space to create that many NPCs.
You know, the Great Earthquake Swarm that began around the world, there's a theory it was caused by an earthquake weapon. I wonder if... In any case, I think Jenu's older sister was a victim during that time.
Older
I
sister.
wonder if that also has all these weird things happening.
I've got a bad feeling about it all, do you?
Hey Yuki, you must be tired, huh? I bet we can find some oysters at the beach there. Want to go with me later?
Oysters?
Yeah, in a shell. You know I'm right. Oysters make you stronger. It's why they call them mussels.
I think you mean mussels, no?
Ah, yeah, that's right.
Isn't that a difference you'd only know in text?
Anyway, let's eat some. It's good for the love life.
Ugh, give me a break! Yeah, I know. Yuki and me are good friends now. So it's not her that's ticking me off. But what's up with the way Kansai is acting? Why is he only inviting Yuki? If he's a leader, shouldn't he be treating everyone equally? That's why I say he's no leader. He's nothing like Neon, the leader he tries so hard to be like. Neon was the coach of some guy in his... I used to go see them, so that's how I know about the reason
I'm
Kansai
aware.
wants to be... But it's so...
Thanks for recovering
No matter
that.
how hard he tries...
Great, these routes are amazing for retreading shit. Padding. Nice.
Why do we gotta... Who does he think he... The old Aniki wasn't a total jerk like he is now. All right. You're a transfer student. Aniki used to be really nice and generous too.
She has another word to say.
The guy had
Did she?
everyone's respect, and he was like a big... But about a year ago... Sorry, it hurts to eat for me.
Yeah, we know. The whole thing, dude. Already covered. Why is there a route split again?
Wow, what a view!
Half of this has just been retread.
My dad would really love to see this. He loves going around the... Those are like my best... But after this one day...
Never set foot outside of
Didn't I
his
tell
lab.
you? My father was a scientist.
He died in his lab?
Oh, not
Yeah.
was.
A Vita that he only
mean,
plays
he
VNs
is
on,
a
of course.
scientist.
Exclusive to Japan.
If he is still alive. Oh, sorry.
Did your dad get digitized? It's Tron.
We still got time before dark. How about we...
Sure.
Wait. Just to be sure, can anyone else see that?
Huh?
That thing floating in the sky shaped like a big X?
What?
An X?
I thought so.
Maybe you're seeing some type of...
You mean...
No. To do with...
No. Maybe you came down from that X in the sky. The sky was cloudy then, so I thought maybe the X was hidden anyway.
You should get to sleep.
But
Anyways,
You're just tired.
see
Classic.
you all later.
Okay, we better go.
You're just
too,
tired and
huh?
then immediately walks away.
Yeah. Oh, hearing about the X helped me remember.
Why does everybody instantly run away? So fucking odd. This was the whole point of X equals 12.
X equals 12?
What does that mean?
I'm afraid I don't know. I found it in my pocket.
X
There's
equals
that 12 again. 12 kids. 12 years old.
This might be really important.
Amazing.
Hey, come on!
It's all tied together, man. There's so much vision in this.
For the Maple
Mabel?
Beats me.
Yes.
What up, Cora? Or Mike and Ike. Gamers love Mike and Ike's. Don't you know? Oh yeah, I was looking into the PSO2 thing some more. Seems like a lot of the lag people are having is apparently from server issues. So I didn't uninstall it yet. I might tinker with it tomorrow or something. It feels like frame dips, but maybe it is server issues. Some shit appears on the screen or some weird shit. It sounds like bullshit because that shit looked like frame dips to me. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, is it's not for everybody. I don't know. I'll try it a couple more times, but if it doesn't work, it's not a big loss. I got enough shit to do. I'm not putting up with like 4-second lag spikes.
Equals 12. Do you know what that means? Remember the note? Do you think the X has something to do with the X in the sky? And the 12, does it mean there's a total of 12 of those? Is something going 12? You know, there are 12 members of the Go-Getters Club now. Now that we've added Yuki, that is. Well, we need to find other...
Wow, the big mystery. Got found out instantly. Just doesn't have that feminine charm. Maybe it's a common occurrence.
Traveling, right? Well, I remembered something else.
I'm not a girl, I swear.
I remembered why he stopped traveling.
I mean, I'm not a dude, I swear.
We were in the middle of a trip. We were on some island in the South Pacific. There was a sudden, big earthquake.
Island in the South Pacific.
Luckily. Anyway, Danny muttered,
Damn. Maybe it's just the game and the community too.
mankind is so fragile. We need some kind of perfect intelligence to guide us. or we're finished as a species.
Jesus, man, this is heavy-handed. So her dad definitely created Mike, huh? But how did he die? Did he get like digitized, or did he put himself into the computer or something?
After that, he locked himself away in his lab.
Or did he just die creating him?
I guess he wanted to make something for the world, and he sacrificed seeing the world. I guess his research must have. From what I see, Yuki's memory disorder is what's called general amnesia. It's a memory disorder that makes you forget your
What
name
is she
and
tapping
past.
on? Her pupil? Or what the fuck is going on?
That typical where am I, who am I thing you see in manga and anime, right? Yeah, I guess you can say it's different than Pai's memory loss.
Maybe if I had a gigantic eyeball, I'd tap it more.
Pai only forgot about who was behind the game of fate, but patients with general amnesia forget all memories about themselves.
There'd be a lot to tap, you couldn't even help it.
She didn't forget common social behavior sense and general information, so it doesn't. And I've read that most of it. So, look.
They remind you of Pokemon Sun and Moon.
Remember the snow that came down
Splatoon.
around Akiyoshidai National Park? And I mean the actual snow, not Yuki. Snow in the middle of summer is downright bizarre, right? But in ancient times,
Maybe one of
they
those.
talked lots about weird things coming down. Fish, frogs, tadpoles, insects, plants, metal.
Pokemon Sun and Moon. Artistes did this.
They call that
apparently.
phenomenon Fafrotskis. There's even records of rains of giant ice balls from the sky. They're all abnormal situations that can't be explained logically. But that might just be the start. Nostradamus' prophecy. From this, maybe the people disappearing. Could this mean the end?
Ugh. Damn kid, you're just a hoot and holler, man.
Mr. Rachel? Oh, at first. But if you say it, Mr. Still, I can't understand how a person could be flying. Speaking of flying, she said people who dream they're flying want to become free. I don't have any memories from before I met you all, but the one thing I do know is that I'm having so much fun. Like I said before, maybe I was really lonely and had a life with no freedom at all, and I hated it so much that I escaped and...
That's great.
Man, since we woke up in that theme park, things have been nuts.
Could be, half of them just look like a fucking Pokemon turned into a human. The Chico chick looks like that fucking flying rat.
But the nuttiest thing is the power you guys have now.
Emolga.
Rachel chucks stuff hardcore. Mochan turns Chuko shoots fire. What's the deal? Are you like, but what really gets? Why don't I have any power? Just wait, Rachel.
God, I hate this guy.
Boy, I just wish I could ask him how he
We gotta do
handled
the
all this.
fucking cold arc again.
Whoa, huh? Darn straight. Now he's a real man. He's fair to all his friends, forgiving, but tough enough to push people to be the best they can, no matter how bad things got, no matter how lost I was. Neon always saved me.
The Danganronpa writer's a small part of it, but it's mostly made by the Zero Escape guy. The writing, at least. I mean, the rest, God knows.
We may be apart now, but
As much as I'd like to blame Michikoshi for all the gameplay and shit. I mean, he is the director. It's not like he didn't have a hand in
I
everything.
made a
But...
promise to myself.
So AI, the Somnium Files, Zero Escape, that stuff. That would be who wrote this.
By the time I see him next, I'm gonna be as good a man as he is. That's why, Rachel. That's why I'm never gonna let you beat me.
Who is this kid imagining, man? These kinds of characters are fucking annoying, man. They're just like they're just making up some boogeyman that's fucking not after him, man.
that attacked us earlier. What is a Yeti?
A cryptid. There have been reported sightings in the Himalayas. They call it around here in the
Wow.
Well, I got interested in it from the electrode.
Why do you think it was trying to capture?
Eat.
Do Yetis eat you?
I don't know. Maybe it was trying to take you as a wife.
But Mr. Pochi is a boy.
Then maybe it wanted you guys as slaves.
I was thinking maybe the Yeti wanted a friend too. Only 2 of them alone in the mountains. So maybe
Why don't you go back and hang out with them, man?
we could be friends.
Yuki, if everyone was like you...
Oh, there's more. Jesus.
I heard there was some kind of accident that totally changed Mr. Aniki.
Rachel only transferred a year and a half
Everyone's
ago, so he
dead.
doesn't know
Well,
about
why can't they wrap their mind around it? Everybody's gone.
As for the rest of us, none of us really wants to talk.
Oh,
Everyone blames them. They all think it was the reason he became the way.
oh?
Anyway, let's stop talking about it.
Nobody can ever talk about it till the proper time. Why do they bring it up? I guess just for some foreshadowing or something. Set some mystery. They just do it a lot.
Another earthquake. All these earthquakes makes me feel like it's shaking, even when it's not. Maybe there was a giant earthquake while we were sleeping in the amusement park. What if everyone evacuated? No. If there was a giant earthquake, the town would... That makes this whole...
Very interesting. Another great camp dialogue. Yeehaw.
Guys, come here! What? What's this all about? Well, everybody just stay calm, okay?
You're the one that's bugging out, dude. So, what's going on?
Well, I was wondering if we could reach the Oicha group somehow. So I tried adjusting the walkie-talkie's frequency, and then, well, just listen.
Plays like the mastermind or the killer. Sleuth around and take everybody out or something. That'd be kind of cute.
Good work. Be careful on the way back.
I mean, there's VNs where you play as psychos and shit and kill people, but yeah, in a death game with a bunch of friends and shit like this, not so much, huh? Be careful on the way back. More Heroes 1 and 2 PC ports are cursed. I heard they were bad. Only read 360 controllers. I've heard the graphical options are almost nothing. It's all, there's only 60 FPS. The QTEs are tied to the FPS and shit. Like maybe if you try to like force some kind of VSync on it, it fucking blows it up or some shit. And I don't think the original games were 60. So maybe that means it's fucked. Is it supposed to be 30? Oh, they are 60 on Switch? Okay. Yeah, I heard there was some issues with that.
Doesn't sound like anyone.
I don't know all the
Oicha
specifics, but yeah.
No way. That means...
How much did they cost, too?
Right. There are others out there. There are still other...
They all said it at the same time. That never happened. 20.
Hey, is this really
God,
right?
this looks so bad.
It's right. The radio waves are getting stronger. There's no...
He didn't.
We haven't been able to.
Ehime, they would have to specify their exact...
Isn't that why we are... Well,
Who?
No, he's just wearing...
inhuman?
Human? Human! 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 Human!
God, this shit just feels fucking bizarre, man. Like I'm looking at a bunch of fucking robots or something, man.
I can't believe it. We're not the only...
Huh?
Come along now. I'll introduce you to our master.
Master?
Let's just go. Hey, wait, the peep.
No, what? You guys!
Welcome back.
Aniki! What are you
I could ask you the same thing.
We got your message. Yuchiko, are you doing
Yeah, as you can see, we're all perky as ever.
Wouldn't they just be on the walkie-talkie with each other almost constantly if they're in the city?
What happened to your lips?
Nice as fuck.
Oh, yeah, that. Well,
They just got here.
Nyoro! Oh, Nyoro!
What's up, Dazen?
Huh? What's the big...
Whoa, it's the real Nyoro!
Can you not treat me like a piece of food?
You guys are all safe.
Yeah! I was almost kidnapped by a roly-poly on the way here.
A roly-poly?
So, Kansai, are you gonna go through with it? Huh? 100 kicks. You said you'll give Aniki 100 kicks, didn't you?
Oh, is there really a headline? Please don't tell me somebody did it again. Is everybody got a fucking goddamn still suffering? Yeah, for sure on this today. Now that we're doing the route splits, and the other routes are so far completely uneventful. Until we get to the end, it's gonna be rough.
No, Tatsun. You didn't hear me properly.
The new Danganronpa game, man. It's like, it's nice that Danganronpa and all that got more people into VNs, but it's also like, Jesus, it's not the only thing that ever existed, right? Like, oh, there's a cast of 10 characters. They seem kind of eccentric. It's Danganronpa!
What I meant to say was 100 kisses.
100.
Kisses? Aniki! Aniki!
Oh, no! Please stop! You're creeping me out!
By the way...
Wasn't there a headline like that for BMEC too, or is that the new Zero Escape?
This is Yuki. She suddenly came floating down from the sky.
Now they say floating down from the sky. We didn't get that in our route. Yeah, exactly, Cora. I don't get it. Yeah, I mean, it's such a superficial fucking thing, right? Like, I doubt they even know that Kodaka has a hand in this. So it's like, is it just because it's a bunch of characters? Like a 10 characters or more or something? And they're very unique looking? Like, is that it? And it's like kind of a VM? I mean, maybe fast though. Do they paste that everywhere though? Like, I mean, Kodaka's name's in this, but I don't. Do they advertise it like that? By the creators of Danganronpa and Zero Escape. Maybe they did. Did people even say that for Zonky Zero? That one looked more like it was Danganronpa. Like it was trying to be more tricky, and I think it was Danganronpa because it was by Chunsoft too. Damn hair, man. That's what I was thinking, but I don't know. Maybe, I guess it's just clickbait, right? They probably know, but they write in the clickbait for the viewers or whatever. Who probably don't give a fucking shit about anything other than Danganronpa. I'm sure the quality of the video is on high at that point.
From the sky? Kansai, they won't believe us.
Oh, yeah, I guess, huh? Anyway, we met her
I mean, it's
along
clearly
the way.
clickbait.
Because she lost her memory, we decided to take her along with us.
I just don't like that. Because it's so... It's so false, you know? It's just trying to be tricky. Nothing like Danganronpa. Surely they gotta know it at that point, man.
Nice to meet all of you. My name is Yuki.
I mean, maybe, like... Maybe they just watched the trailer with the death game bit and they think it's Danganronpa? Because there's a death game? Maybe they only played like an hour and then uploaded it? I don't know. It does mention Uchikoshi and Kodaka? Okay. Maybe then. Yeah, the trailer showed it isn't. That's the thing, is like, I'm trying to make up a reason here. But, at the end of the day, it's sad, but even with a bait death game in the trailer, people might still think it's a death game thing. Like, they didn't show it for no reason. 40 seconds of fucking death game, dude. Might be a joke. I don't have enough faith, sadly.
She's so cute! Are you done chatting?
Well, you put your whole YouTube video like that to the masses, like... I mean, I guess maybe if you're known for shit, no, I mean, I guess I've done jokes sort of like that, but I don't have as much faith. Because of the BMEC videos where they're like, it's a new Danganronpa, the new Zero Scrape. I feel like every game has that same problem. I mean, I assume so. Go to just type it. He might just be bullshitting. I mean, yeah, stream title. I don't know. I guess that's a little different because it's live and it's obvious, and at least with me it's more smaller groups of people, so I could put like Uchikoshi shit post in it. Oh, well, I don't want to look like I'm fucking just trying to destroy people. Cause it's fucking gonna get me banned. I'm not on stream hunts. I'm talking about a YouTube video.
I'll take you to the master now. Come with me.
Well, what do you want me to say? You put it in the chat. That's because we've seen it a lot. It's a lot of shit. There's nothing else to talk about during this game. Now, which group is it? The Dumbos again. Worse than Head Has Code? Maybe.
Yes!
Very possible.
Rachel's with us! See, Rachel gets it!
Hey, you gotta be kidding me.
I can't believe Rachel would choose that.
It's very possible.
It looks like you still haven't made up your minds.
We'll see by the end, right?
You're
The
arguing
payoff.
about whether to stay here
Yeah, I
Or
mean,
go
it's
back to
terrible,
KDkill.
but this is pretty fucked, too.
Am I right? Why don't you listen to a story? It might help you decide.
What story might that be?
The teachings of the great Mike. If you hear the great Mike's teaching, the fogginess of your hearts will be cleared.
I mean, just the jumping, like the segues, the pacing between the scenes, even like I feel like we're just jumping. Like it's slow somehow, but also like just jumps between shit fast. Like there's no flow between the scenes. It's just so fucking dull. Yeah, it feels really half-assed, and you expect a lot more out of a group like this, man, with some big names behind it.
Here it comes.
I mean, even like CTD and AI, like they tried.
I knew it.
Like with ZTD, yeah, there was some bad execution, and they made some serious missteps in like the direction of the story. But like, at least they put in some fucking effort. Yeah, like this is super half-assed.
Sorry. We don't need to hear it.
We have already made up our minds.
All right, let's go.
Huh? Wait, guys! Just wait a sec! The Go-Getters Club will stay together, but you...
They're gone.
It's all right. Don't worry about them. What's more important is that you listen to the teachings of the great Mike. I wonder if you've prepared yourselves.
Prepared ourselves?
The great Mike's teachings cannot be taught with mere human language. It's sort of like a spell. You need to clear your head. So, shall we begin? Now, focus on this Mandarin. Yes. Focus, listen carefully.
Would you want to try to read it backwards? I was like, I don't know if it was worth wasting our time on. We could try. Tangerines, oranges. Wheat. Pomelo? Pomelo? The guillotine, yeah. Tangerine sumo. It's a bunch of bullshit, isn't it? Mandarins. Yeah. Amazing, yeah.
What about the other brats?
Well, we've been looking, but we can't find them.
Straight into his mind, indeed.
Are you saying they escaped?
No, I don't think they have left the premises yet.
Whatever then. Well then, we'll take care of them first.
You mean right here?
Are you serious right now? Have you forgotten what day tomorrow is?
What's tomorrow?
It's the day of the big ritual on Shoto Island in the Seto Inland Sea.
Why did they explain? Did they say the entire fucking name of the place? Shoto Island in the Seto Inland Sea.
That's right. Then I don't have to explain myself now, do I? We'll use these brats for tomorrow's ritual and dedicate them to the great Mike as a sacrifice.
Okay. Oh, apparently we didn't get saved this time. Is it a bad end, man? Are they gonna group up again? At least it's something slightly different. Dude, that's not the Shinto Island in the fucking whatever prefecture. You gotta understand, this is the place of sacrifice. That guillotine was for somebody else. Yeah, we need more ominous torture devices and execution devices in the background. Place of good dialogue. I would take it too. Look, dude, it's not their fault the guillotine happens to be in the same room as the shipping containers. Right next to the dock. Yeah, the ritual guillotine. Should I do Death Come True? Should we do that in the Discord? Is that a must play? Is it a movie? Is it a game? Jesus, man, that was a tagline for FMVs back in like the fucking late 90s. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, dude. Like 90s FMVs. It's coming back around.
Morning, Rachel.
Gosh, Rachel.
Never mind that.
We're inside.
We're on our way to Shoto Island.
I'm so excited.
Hey, I'm talking here.
I'm talking over here.
If we do that ritual, the great Mike will grant us whatever we ask.
I want every bitch I ever swing at to be a home run.
I want juice to come out of the faucets.
I want to be chosen as a man.
I'll finally be able to go on it.
Just thinking about...
Shiver.
So used before I knew it.
Hail the...
Speed read time. Power of speed reading. My brain's turning into jello. What?
We're here to help you.
Huh?
Why? I'll explain later.
Okay, they got onto the ship.
How will... The great Mike!
Your choices matter. They're like, wait, if we have a whole route where they get brainwashed, how are we gonna have all these great character interactions? Oh, we'll just bring the other characters in.
They're all brainwashed, right?
Yeah, that's why.
Don't worry.
But why? Yeah, really. Then they split up in the first place. I guess. Oh, there you go. Death come. Yeah, sorry. That World's End Club suck because of COVID. Chikoshi was crying so much when he's on the shitter writing this, he just couldn't think straight.
Yes, everyone needs to eat some amygdaclear mushrooms.
For a whole year and a half plus. And this game was announced like what, 3+ years ago?
But
Or was it 2+?
raw. We need to cook them into a nice dish. prepared.
They already got it, dude. They already have the fucking...
Make to clear minestrone.
Yuki's special. Well, actually.
Oh, you cooked
Anyway,
it?
eating.
Well then. Come on, come on.
Bless this meal!
I mean, at least we don't have to redo it, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. What the hell does that sound, dude? Did the steam just come blowing out of their ears or some shit?
Oh, I think I get it now.
Izanagi funded and executed the production. So Uchikoshi just wrote it, gave him the script, and said good luck? Jesus, dude. What's with all these shitty PC ports?
So basically, we were brainwashed by that master.
That would explain the really crappy, probably dialogue near a lot of the battles, right? Like, it's either already written that way, so they feel like they have to include it. So it's just this, like, weird, like, dialogue that's supposed to pretty much explain what's going on, but they slice gameplay between it. Or it's not written by Uchikoshi or something, and they feel like they need to have, like, way too much dialogue in the gameplay to keep it feeling more story-driven. I don't know what it is, but either way, it's fucked.
That long-haired creep!
I think the brainwashing is totally
No, by all means. I mean, for all I know, it's all written by him, and they just splice gameplay and visuals in it.
By the way, why are you and the others here, Jenu?
I mean, it said that Uchi directed it in the
Back at
credits.
that facility.
And Kodaka was like producer or some shit.
So we snuck into the truck and wrote it
Said he was like scenario and director or something. I don't know. We'll have to analyze the credits or something. This is Uchikoshi's fault. Look, man, we're trying to be more accurate. I'll be the first to admit it. I blame it. The fucking one name I know more than I should probably for this game, but not like Uchikoshi made it alone, but definitely the worst game he's put his name to. And I would not doubt Yabi wrote almost all of it.
Wait a second.
The
We
boys.
should have been the only ones in the truck bed. It's no surprise you did. We used a miniaturizing device to shrink ourselves.
What?
It's called the Weenie Fire. It's a device Miss Neuro made that shrinks people super small.
What?
It's short for warp emitting.
I mean, it does feel like his
energizer.
aura. The Weenie Fire. And that feels like some shit a 12-year-old would say. Not making allusions to cocks through somebody's bat shaft. Yeah. Yeah, Nakazawa. The dogs have run loose, dude. He's too tired. He doesn't have the energy. You can't get him chained up again. Being eaten by his own dogs. It should be. I mean, Redouble was fine. Right?
Maybe you were all brainwashed too. No, we're
I mean, it
fine.
had issues, but I guess I don't know what you mean by that.
Well, I don't blame you if you don't believe us.
Forget that. What are we going to do now?
There was a lifeboat on the main deck. We could use it to escape from the ship.
I'm sorry, but that's not going to happen.
He's here! The long-haired creep!
I just didn't know if you were getting at something about Nakazawa with it. It was just a question. His chains broke after redouble.
What are you going to do with us?
Isn't it obvious? I'm going to
So
sacrifice
Nakazawa is
you to
part
the
of
great
Punchline
Mike.
as well.
And I'm pleased that there are more of you now. The great Mike likes it when there are more sacrifices.
He directed it. Oof. Yeah, sounds like Punchline, definitely. Where he got mind fucked, man. Was that the Fate Extra? I mean, I haven't played Extra yet, but you know, was that the tipping point? I mean, Uchikoshi made something halfway decent after Punchline. Nakazawa, I guess, just never could get himself out of the pit. What has Kodaka done other than Danganronpa? And technically part of this?
Son of a...
Hey now!
Oh, just Death Come True, yeah, that's right. That was it. That's such a short thing, I always fucking forget it. It's what, like 2-hour thing or something?
I wouldn't move if I were you.
I mean, I guess he did he do Danganronpa 3 and 0? I mean, yeah, I guess he done anything other than Danganronpa and Death Comes True. Like, I want to say he's the most consistent, but he doesn't have that much under the belt comparatively, right?
This is a scatter type laser gun. So one pull on the trigger, and you and all your pals are goners. Let's start off with you handing over that little device of yours.
You mean the weenie fire? No, Nyoro. I love that weenie fire.
Is this really the time? Killer by Kodaka. Killer. I've never heard of that one.
The weenie fire is our treasure.
If we lose the weenie fire, we're...
Let's protect the weenie fire! Gather around the weenie fire and hug it!
What?
Ugh, could you stop saying that name so much? It just doesn't sound right.
Oh, mango. Kodaka Kazutaka. Huh. True fucking shit. The 6 Pieces of Crime. Visually, this looks fucking kino, dude. Unless it's Japanese only. Are they just like short, like murder mysteries? They're all in the same thing. Oh, then he wrote a fucking... Really? He wrote a fucking Detective Conan game? Did he write that, or... Yeah, he did the scenario for it. Okay. Other than a Detective Conan game and some random shit that nobody's played, he just did Danganronpa, World's End Club, and Death Comes True. Did he do, like, does he, yeah, I guess he's done other things outside of Yen's then, because that's not a whole lot of work, right?
I'm going to give
The
you
manga, who knows what else.
3.
Maybe he was a bigger part in that anime or something, I don't know.
And on 0,
Did he work on the Danganronpa 3 anime?
Will pull the trigger. So you'd better just... Alright? 3... 2...
Why do they care so much about this fucking device? What perfect timing. I must protect. Oh man, every single one of these you see, it just gets more just dull every time, right? The fucking exact same peppy music. The fucking boring ass scene that they whip out the fucking new power in.
The impact must have
I clapped when I saw the bear.
Hi? What was that?
What was what?
You emitted some kind of force.
Oh, that. It must be the same, just like meat.
Yeah, we got it.
And choop. No.
It happened to me too. It was strange that
If it's happening to so many of us,
we can think about. Let's get onto the deck while the long-haired creep is still
Okay.
Yeah, let's go.
Why don't they just fucking wrap him up? They're just gonna leave him on the ground?
Rachel, what's wrong?
Yeah, don't take his gun, don't wrap him up a bit.
V3H? And there's also an X mark. I wonder what it is. Oh no! The ship is starting to tilt to the side! Maybe the impact just now made a hole in the bottom of the ship!
He says slowly. Worth it. It's worth it every time. Every single time. Just stand still. Okay. Repel it. Why would you stand on it? Oh. Slid off it. We did it. Yay! Yay! Whoa! Nice waves, dude. Better water in a fucking N64 game, probably, man. At least the waves are going crazy. What? Chicken idiot?
you idiots! We were captured by that.
That?
That. We were captured by that. That sounds so odd when he says it like that. We were captured by that. By what? By that? They can be like, we were captured by that! That thing! Up there! You know? Like he's falling asleep when he's saying it. No, but the way he said it, like, we were captured by that. Like, he's not like that. He's like that. He's just like that. Penelope, man, right? Isn't that what it is? Oh, Penelope. I don't remember after yet. Look at only afford one take, yeah. I wouldn't be surprised some of these lines are spliced together, man. They couldn't even afford fucking a whole take.
You better not tell me you forgot.
Is this better or worse than the rabbit from VLR? Worse. This does have a dub and a Japanese track.
Aren't you talking differently than before?
Could turn it on the Japanese track, but I'll leave it like this. I mean, I hated it. The best part about it was that it kind of cut off after a third of the way through the view, and it wasn't very important anymore. But I think I just didn't like the voice acting.
Hey, Nyoro, can't you use the weenie fire?
Oh, that.
Oh, that. Right. You're talking about this, right? Aw, too bad. I confiscated. Oops.
Did it just... Whoop.
Nasty.
And then it fell.
Raffle. This is an actual raffle moment.
Alright. I don't care what any of you guys say. Any defense, man. This right here. This is the tipping point. There's no coming back ever, man. There's no justification for topping Raffle. Raffle. Fucking Kino. This has to be like a localization thing, right? But do you think Uchikoshi wrote something like comparable in the Japanese version? It's so funny. They used like fucking internet text slang, dude, or whatever you want to call it. It's just not. I mean, I could switch language probably on the fly. WWW. That's probably what it was. That didn't sound like a raffle thing. I don't know what Haji Juni or whatever is, but this sounds like a localization thing. The cuckoo moment, dude. Very cool. This is a Nisa, right? Nisa did this. Didn't they? I thought they were on the front. Fucking Nisa, y'all. Another wonderful localization. Everybody's favorite. Nisa.
Oh, don't get so angry. Anyway, now you guys literally can't make a move. And the rest is up to Rachel and Pot's special powers.
I think it was Nisa in the title screen, that's what I
Can you
saw.
come here and save everyone?
Let's go, Rachel. We have to.
Oh man. Oh boy.
Finally, here you are.
Oh, that's what like they were saying in Japanese. 8:12. I mean, it could be like the time of day. I mean, I assume there's some way to say moment. I would know what it is. What a laughable moment or something. Who knows?
82.
82.
81だよ。81だよ。81だよ。
てめえ。
Timmy. Isn't Timmy like a cuss thing? I thought that was like bastard or something.
But from here on out, it's going to get much harder, eh? Can you really save everyone?
You bastard. Dude, they didn't even translate it as like a proper cuss word. It's for kids.
Before this ship sinks.
Lisa's just like, yeah, fuck it.
The ship is sinking?
She's Judy. Maybe that's like a running gag to the game, or is it some culture thing I don't know about that time of day? Like I don't know.
OMG, Mo-chan, you're slow as always.
Why all of a sudden is she doing this, dude? Okay, I gotta turn it on. Just leave it on Japanese till the scene's over. Yeah, yeah, it's actually really good. Nisa just fucking destroyed it.
もーちゃんは相変わらずトロいな。もーちゃんは相変わらずトロいな。そんなこと、この状況を見れば一目瞭然じゃん。なんで？僕が体当たりして船の底に穴を開けたから。
じゃあ、さっきの衝撃は
Oh yeah, maybe the number 12.
そう僕が海中でドカーンと先端
アホなこと言うな！ちっこいお前にそんなことは！
できるんだなできちゃうんだよだって僕の体はこんな風に変わることができるから
He hasn't had too much meme dialogue until now. Chico, she have a kid, man? Oh, clever way to save some money. Have your kid draw the boss. Make it look like it's a stylized thing. Except there's only like one enemy in this game that even looks comparable. So it's not like it's a Yoshi's thing or something, right?
私を本気にさせたわ上等じゃないやってやろうじゃないあいつが何を繰り出してこようと私の鉄壁のバリアでさあ行くわよレッツ
12 kids for GBA. Yeah, the Japanese VA definitely sounds better, sadly. Exquisite gameplay.
よくもやってくれたな背中に顔があるもしかして弱点だったり
She still sounds really stupid and slow. I mean, that's just the idea of the character, I guess. But I think as we don't understand it as well, it doesn't seem as fucked. But she still has that same fucking, like... I was hoping she'd be more like... Osaka fucking, like, hick mode or something. And she's just kind of slow.
疲れ果ててもう力が
Now we gotta do stuff. He's invincible, bro. Unbeatable. But she's got a very low amount of energy. What? I didn't even press the button to throw it. I was gonna walk with it. But apparently you have to get it to throw it right in front of him because it auto throws it. Okay. The longest fucking cycles ever, man. Is there any boss in this game where you don't just wait for obscene amounts of time? Jesus, and the animations take forever, dude. Holy fuck, dude. Just hanging out. Can't whip up a little more energy for us. Just holding their hands behind her back, just hanging out. Not worried at all. I'd love to count how many seconds there are between each cycle. Like, you're more likely to lose out of just boredom. Like, you just fucking start, like, getting sloppy because you're waiting for so long. But dude, what if her shield blocks mind hacks? Mind hacks have to travel through some kind of physical thing, right? Anissa thought that they'd include a Raffle and OMG. Like, that would be their little bit of spice to really up the comedy level. Like, yeah, dude. We did it! How could we improve on such great comedy even more? Yeah, dude, I was about to say, don't we have, like, no time for this shit? The Japanese is, like, more quiet, too. Sounds like.
Hey, let's go.
What the fuck was that boss? We should have just tied him up, right, guys? Oh, we won't tie him up. He wants him alive. The gun was just a threat. He was never going to use it.
lights out for her.
You long-haired creep!
An adult hitting a girl with a gun? You're going to be sorry for that.
Oh yeah, faster. So they'll do it in this one. How do you think they'll write extra dialogue for it? That's probably gonna be like a common thing. We'll see. Maybe.
What do you want? The ship is about to sink!
Yes, that's why I'm going to get on the boat with you all. I can't lose my precious sacrifices now. Now that you understand, hurry and get on the boat. Hey, stop!
Looks like Pai's ability isn't an option now.
So, if we get on
What about all of their other abilities?
Yep, no choice. Let's go for it. Nothing else to do. Everybody! We've gotta dive! Into the ocean!
Huh? Why would he announce it over such a long period of time here? We're gonna dive into the ocean with a fucking knocked out girl?
Wait a minute!
Some chick's knocked out in his arms and he's just gonna what? Just carry her and put her head above the fucking thrashing waves? The heroic music.
Darn it! Oh!
Yeah. Can't animate them just jumping off the side, right? Wouldn't that even be like not even that hard? Whatever. They already have a jump animation, just use it on everybody.
Oh, it looks like Rachel is...
Are you okay, Rachel?
Somehow, we all made it.
Huh? What's wrong, Rachel?
Well, of course you're surprised. It's a miracle we were able to make it to the beach.
We're on a beach near Kobe. I saw a sign just over that way.
Pai, Rachel, thank you.
There's no need to thank us. It was you guys who came to help us when we were locked up. We're the thanks.
Nah.
Hey, because now we're all...
It really is. The branching does very little to improve the story. At most, it just causes retread. Like I said, it causes retread. It makes you doubt whether they're even like good friends because they split up so much for such shitty reasons. And then any big twist that happened in a side route, they just don't mention in the main bits. So that they can preserve the need to go to the side bits. Like explaining how Yuki got here. Which is just odd. It makes the dialogue weird, it makes you question the story too much.
Hooray! It's time for dinner! I'm starving!
Yeah, then they always manage to meet back up at the same place, right? Even with the splits. Oh, we did miss the song, man, with the 12-person bicycle. Damn, that sucks. So much extra content, so much fun extra content on the other side. I mean, if the splits were just fun in their own right, like they were like, you know, just intense, you know, cool little mini stories, it'd be cool, but they're not. But they don't really do, they don't really forward anything or develop any characters, it's just kind of there. Like that whole bit with them on the fucking boat, the only thing we got was her superpower discovered, right? And we got the key item, but that was just such a one-off thing. Like, it's literally just picked up a random key item, right? There's nothing surrounding it. How many more of these fucking splits we got? One, and then two. The big one. It's the boat one.
Okay.
I'm gonna do Kyoto, right?
Tatsun, we're going.
Well, whatever. The majority chose Kyoto.
Fine. The four of us are going to Osaka. I'm sad.
Wait a minute. I didn't mean for that to happen.
See, like, they're such shitty friends, they have to split up. They care more about their superficial shitty reasons to go to Osaka than to fucking stay with their friends.
The road is so long, the nights
Nope, nope. Made a shitty box to view the eclipse. Oh, nice. I didn't know that was happening. When is it? Exactly.
I guess Vanilla really liked it. You guys may not.
Fine. I was really sorry.
Yeah.
It would be.
Fine.
Okay. Let's all go to Kyoto.
Oh, okay. Hopefully I'm up to see it. I'm gonna get up around noon, so I'll get a chance. Oh, okay, never mind. Not viewable here. Yeah, all good. I'm southern US anyway, so. RIP. I'm really glad they didn't fast though. They're gonna sing it by the end anyways. And you know in the scenario, Uchikoshi made sure in bold, 100 font, underline, italicized, whatever the fuck, to have a sing-along ending probably, man. The heck, man. That I was born in Colorado. You're a pure-blooded Texan. Super hick.
Are you serious?
Stoner hick, yeah, oh yeah. 27, 28 years ago or whatever when they passed the stoner laws in Colorado, I was born. Chew on that big tobacco. Man, I'm sick of hearing the soundtrack in this. I said it was okay, but really it's kind of grating. Like way overly peppy or something. I think maybe it's the writing that makes me feel that way. I associate this associate like the music with the bad writing and shit. I mean there's a few good songs. I think the very beginning had the best music. The music's definitely been the least shitty part, but still, when it gets peppy and shit, it's really annoying. Oh, really, Arson? Yeah, I wonder when we'll get to see another one. I mean, I guess I've seen one before. Can't remember the last time, but they're always cool. I always seem to miss them, though. We are now in Kyoto, yeah, 2 seconds later. Love the journey feel of this, right? It's okay, they're just jumping to the next exciting piece of action. Story progression.
Is this really Kyoto?
I thought Kyoto was like Kiyomizu Temple, Fushimi
You're
Inari
now thinking
Shrine,
about Higurashi.
Togetsu Bridge.
The cicadas.
And Kinkakuji?
Yeah, so...
This doesn't...
You can't appreciate Kyoto's elegance.
This looks like a place a drunk would pee! What part of it is elegant?
Well, elegant or not, this is a famous tourist attraction in Kyoto, too. It's Nanzenji's surreal...
They filmed tons of 2-hour suspense.
2-hour suspense dramas! Because of them, they always cut baseball games short!
Jesus.
Well, but no one's around. Just
More
like the
screen
other
time
cities.
for Kansai, please. He really adds a lot.
I have no idea. On the flyer, it just said come to Kyoto.
Maybe we should have gone to Osaka.
If we'd gone to Osaka,
Then I could have eaten takoyaki in
Hey, did you hear that?
Yeah, I heard something from over.
Let's go check it out.
No, they all just fucking like were super surprised physically because they didn't hear it. I'll just reel back in surprise.
This is it, right?
Yeah, I think it was the sound of a.
Did someone come out?
or they could have gone in.
What should we do?
Possible cool thing coming.
Wait! You know the saying? Wife men avoid danger?
You mean wise men?
Wife, man. What is with the saying? Why does everybody in this group have all like sayings wrong? It's not even just the same person who does it, right? Like, doesn't everybody do it a little bit? Why? It's not funny. Like, why, man? Like, that shit got old like the fucking after 10th time. Alright, I'm gonna go grab a drink. I'll be right back. You might be onto something there. But between all of the jokes, it's hard to tell. Like, I feel like you wouldn't even take notice of it. I'm only taking notice of it because it's just one of a bazillionly horrible jokes I just honed in on. Otherwise, it just feels like it falls in with all the other jokes. You don't really have a big problem with it. I don't think it stands out. I mean, I know you're just fucking around, but like, I mean, maybe not. But that would be an interesting thing. But even if that was the case, I feel like it wouldn't even work. Well, maybe they'll have a flashback where they go back over all the sayings they said wrong, just so you remember. Yeah.
That's... No way.
Simulation? Yeah. Does anybody have any other big theories other than simulation?
Wait a minute!
I said wait!
That was the fucking baseball guy, right? Straight play theory? That's the one I want to happen. I can safely say this is worse than ZTD. But man, what a desolate outlook.
Hey.
What a bleak outlook.
Are you serious?
Very possible though. Their imagination? Oh, it's one of those. They're just very imaginative kids. Like Knights and Bikes. That game I played where everybody's just very imaginative. And it had some greater, like, more real world thing going on. I will have it. He wants it so bad. Whatever they do. Straight play is impossible. This needs a happy end where humanity is back. Yeah, that's true. I don't think they've done a good enough job building up the characters enough to have them be the only survivors and us feel okay about it. Or for it to be satisfying. But then, I mean, it's bad. It's just poorly written. So. Definitely some kind of meta going on though. I would say. Just because of the beginning and shit. Unless it's like supernatural, but because the supernatural bits at the very beginning look very technology focused, there's like chips and shit everywhere. It's probably simulation. Sleep in 2.5 hours. Might just have to catch the rest in the VOD, man.
Wouldn't you say they're acting weird?
No, I can't fucking extend this another day if there's like an hour left.
Seems to be in a bit of a daze.
Yick the final chapter, man. Now that's a great meta story.
Yeah. Let's split up and get some info.
Yeah, then you could skip some shit. Easy.
Excuse me, what is this place?
I get more and more sad every day I come back to this game.
Located underneath.
The only fun in it is actually just talking about it in the stream. Playing it is fucking painful.
Old Imperial Palace?
Oh, I've heard of it. I heard there's an underground space underneath. I thought that was an urban legend.
But why is everyone living here?
They told us. We can't go outside.
Why not?
Supposedly, if we go outside...
That can't be. We just came from outside.
Oh.
What do you mean, oh?
Are you the ones that were passing out flyers?
Bunch of kids stacked on top of each other.
Flyers?
That would be funny.
It said to come to Kyoto if we read it.
I don't know. I never...
Hey!
Yeah, but... I don't know what I don't know.
That's in that little town in Fallout 3. The kids.
What happened to mankind?
That was the case.
What do you mean?
He's asking what happened to me. There are lots of people here and it doesn't...
Yeah. Not fully wiped out. If there are underground facilities.
Do you know if the people in Tokyo are safe?
I don't know if everyone's safe, but if they're underground...
And if they're not underground?
Unfortunately.
Beats me. Maybe they're dead.
What? Don't say that so...
Very interesting.
What are you doing?
This kid's really good at batting to just knock it straight back at him and take a catch
Does it
barehanded.
look like I'm making mochi or something?
Why?
Cause there's a bat and ball there. I wanted to clear my head. Hey, Jennu. You heard it too, right?
Yeah. It's...
What did you think?
There were so many...
Right? I just got so... That's why I'm swinging this bat. I feel like I can empty my...
Nobody...
All right,
Why does
Rachel.
Kansai get so
That's
much
ball.
screen time, dude?
Go all out.
Like, Jesus Christ, he's like the main character, man. He's so fucking annoying.
Don't go easy on me. Let her rip.
Can I just kill somebody?
Huh?
Yeah, he is the leader, you're right.
What the heck is that?
What are the chances? He's done it. I regret what I said about Kansai. He's amazing. He figured it out.
We just heard a big crash. It's this. A drone?
The ball Kansai hit whacked into...
But was this thing flying around?
No.
Well, normally you...
Neon!
So, it was you we saw earlier.
Huh?
On the way here, remember? We saw someone underground.
Yeah, that was me. It's been a while. Yeah.
Oh, right. I remember you said it back by the seaside. in
Exact
Kobe.
same outfit, of course. But you could recognize him in case you forgot his amazing personality.
Yeah. Neon was the coach for Kansai's baseball team.
The mastermind.
That's right.
What's the matter, Jennu?
Nothing.
Why does she care?
Neon!
She like going out with him
I
or something?
missed you so much, Neon! Neon!
Yeah? Oh.
What? You seem pretty cold, even though it's been so long.
Yeah. And you ran away before too.
Oh. Yeah.
Before that, can you tell me?
Yeah, sure. It's just a regular old monitor drone for protecting people. Normally, you can't see them because of the optical camouflage.
Wait a minute. What's a monitor?
Huh? It's like you guys don't know anything.
Right.
And we woke up in an undersea theme park in Kagoshima.
Then we got out.
Let me... Before you get... It became...
Paradigm?
And these guys were made to maintain it. The monitor drones, they were put in different places all over. Thanks to them, people can live peaceful lives. And the thing floating in the air and controlling them all is the Panopticon. You can't see them either, but they say they're shaped like an X.
An X?
Then we've seen it before.
But the only ones who can see it are me.
You
Kai,
can't see them,
Rachel.
but they look like X's. Well, who knew? Yeah, they must be Super drugged down here, brainwashed, I'm sure, right?
What? We couldn't see the monitor.
Maybe it's because the invisibility mechanism. The monitor drones use optical. You can see the panopticon with your eyes, but the data's blocked from reaching your brain.
Ah, this is so boring. Who cares about all this anyway?
Okay, Sonic.
So, who's the jerk who made this Panticon thing?
Fuck Aniki.
It's Panopticon. It means...
Have you guys ever heard the name Mike?
The one that Ehime cult
Oh
believes in.
man, why is everybody fucking mind hacked by something different? Big Mike.
God?
God. Huh? Well, it created paradise, so I guess you could call it a god.
So that Mike person created the Panopticon?
It's not a person. Mike is an artificial intelligence.
An AI?
I don't know the whole story, but they say it was...
And who's that?
Beats me. Don't know the name.
Anyway, that person is the one.
Nah. They weren't. It was by Mike's will alone that this earthly paradise was born.
How's this moldy,
Single
stinky
solitary
underground a
scientist.
paradise? It just feels like human.
Why isn't mankind resisting Mike?
Resisting? I told you already. Why would we resist such a wonderful...
Mike and Ike's, man. It's no wonder, man. There's a Mike and Ike's commercial.
Besides, they don't have emotions anymore.
They don't have emotion?
You talked to the people here, right? Then you should know.
But why?
Mike had the Panopticon send out tiny little doohickeys called nanomachines. They snuck into people's brains and cleaned out their emotions.
To stop
Nanomachine.
mankind from resisting?
No, that's not it. It was to stop mankind from killing each other. Humans don't get angry or sad anymore. No more hatred, jealousy, or fear. So naturally, all the wars stopped. No more wars, no more murders, not even stealing or any other crime. It's a true utopia. That's why I told you. This place is...
Yeah.
But if there's no emotions,
The law
there's
timeline,
no
man.
happiness or joy either.
Of course not.
What do you mean, of course?
To give up the negative emotions, you gotta give up the positive ones too. It's like a trade-off, I guess.
Did something happen to you too, Neon?
Huh?
Well, you didn't seem to really feel anything.
I don't really like we lose emotion storylines. Because isn't it just like impossible? I mean, isn't almost every thought and like thing you have, like say, is pretty much just laced with some kind of like emotion, right? Like it's just like the deal. Even on like a small degree. I mean, I guess in a lot of those, they still feel emotions. It's not complete, but maybe that's what's going on.
Even when you first met us all.
Yeah, I didn't really feel anything special. Not happy or nostalgic, if that's what you mean.
You're lying! I mean, you don't seem the same as the others here, Neon! You're answering our questions, and your remote fragments! There's some...
How many times is she gonna pass out? Wasn't a rat bite this time.
Hey, what's the matter, Chugo? Are you okay?
She's burning up with a fever.
Wait, remember
No,
Tsuko
she did
was
get
bitten
bit by
a
the rat, that's right. Same rat bite, we skipped it, I forgot.
Do you think that's the cause? If that's the case, then it might be rat bite disease. We need
Rat
to give
bite
her
disease.
antibiotics or the worst might happen.
Ugh. Neon, do you have any antibiotics here?
Beats me.
What do you mean, beats me? Someone's life is on the line.
And Shuko is your friend!
Yeah, but to be a true leader, you gotta think no matter what happens. That's what
Neon, I thought you were the ideal leader, but you're not a leader anymore. You're not even human. You're just a lifeless doll.
You may be right.
This doesn't look good. At this rate, Chuko will really...
The rat bite.
We have to find some antibiotics.
Yeah, he got his mind wiped. Like, fucking, now he got mind hacked. Man.
Yeah. But where should
I actually
I
brainwashed.
think there was a big hospital to the west of. Maybe if we.
Then first, I'll carry Chuko.
Will you be all right?
Hey, who do you think I am? I'm the leader of the Go-Getters Club.
Yeah, I just get sick regardless.
All right, guys, let's go. Follow. Got it.
Mm-hmm. I mean, he might not even give it up. Who knows? I don't think they used it after he got it from him. But I mean, I guess he might still, yeah. There's something about leadership.
I know.
And that says Neon grows a heart out, of course.
Can I help you?
Oh, I guess so,
So,
go
you did forget me. You remember Kansai and Shuko.
But I remember you clearly. I'll never forget.
Because you're the one that killed my sister!
Oh, this guy's just tied to everything, man. Jeez, what are the chances?
An earthquake?
Always perfect timing, yeah. Like, it's just always such perfect timing that you just grow numb to it. If anything, you get annoyed by it. He doesn't feel anything. Is this chick an idiot? Trying to take a shit? What's going on here? Unbrainwash him now. Just to make him fucking able to be truly suffering. Flipendo.
Why did you save me?
Huh?
You hate me, don't you? You want to kill me, right? Then why?
Wait. So you do remember?
Of course. There's no way I'd forget. Because you're the woman I love's little.
What's the matter?
Oh, the nanomachines, I'm fighting them, I'm losing.
My head! It's gonna explode!
Oh. Jesus, can somebody give this guy a fucking Oscar? He's really going for it, man. Almost as good as the DSE race scream, dude. Nothing quite beats the DSE ray one though. That shit peaked the mic, man. The Kiziku Bay, man. Mic destroyer.
It seems like I'm better now.
Are you really okay?
Nah. When I said better, I didn't mean that.
Oh, I actually tried, yeah.
I mean, my emotions are back.
10 minutes, man. You know, I mean, we can't spend too long on this route, right? I mean, that would be just fucked. Everybody gets mind hacked, man, every time. Some of the weakest mind hacking in all of fucking written all on any media. Almost instant break mind hack. There's always some easy way to unmind hack them.
What's this?
It's a syringe gun. It's loaded with antibiotics.
It's loaded with tang. Nice, tasty tang.
Antibiotics?
So then, if we give this to Miss Chuko, she'll...
Can we slowly explain what the antibiotics will do again?
Yeah, you should be able to save her.
With the antibiotics?
But where did you get this?
Jesus.
This place has a few medical facilities. I got it there. Anyways, hurry up and give it to her.
We don't have it.
How about you?
We have to go chase her down just so we can have a gameplay section. I don't know. Maybe he didn't know there was any in the medical area, and he didn't have enough emotion to care to maybe draw the connection that there would be antibiotics in the medical area. I have no idea.
I'm gonna lead everyone somewhere safe.
Hack writing, maybe?
Could be another earthquake soon. Okay, you take care of the rest.
Didn't the ground just break right there?
Things are unfolding way too fast.
My relationship to Neon.
Can't keep up, Jesus, how can you not?
That too. But there's more.
Your friend's dying. There's an earthquake that could kill us at any moment. Let's talk about our history.
Well, regardless, now isn't the time. We need to get these antibiotics to Chuko as soon as possible.
Can we contact them by walkie-talkie?
I tried, but I couldn't get a hold of them. I think it's because they already went up.
Then we need to hurry and find them. Let's go!
Says the person who started distracting them. Sick. Oh, gameplay. Yeah, why can't they just say it while they're going, for sure? It would improve the gameplay bits and the flow of the story. I mean, it wouldn't improve the game that much, but it would definitely help.
What do we do?
Well, what can we do?
Oh my god.
Oh, Miss Jennu, when you saved that guy, do the same thing now!
The same thing? But
it'll be fine. And Jose Kizuka, where there's a will...
Hey, why do you know that?
I'm kind of a fan of Jose Kizuka too.
Whoa! Are you serious?
Yes, very.
That's just the time. Mites on the top, tights on the bottom. No.
Tell me this minute. Who's your...
Yikes! Calm down, Miss Jennu. I promise I'll tell you later, when we get above ground.
Okay, you better. For now, let me give it a try.
She has to ask somebody who an actor in that troupe is. Because she just fucking overheard the name, that's all. Skywalker. Gravity Flip. Why not just call it Gravity Flip? Why not just call it Skywalker? Very selective amnesia, apparently. It's cooler with two names, man. Sorry. My bad, man. She forgot everything relating to the specifics of the story, of course. Everything else is fine.
Miss Jennu!
Oh, how did they even catch up?
You guys
Then
keep
why
on
didn't
scouting ahead to make
treat
sure
us
that.
good?
Don't worry about it.
There's a way.
Chuko is everyone else.
Okay. Miss, I saw it earlier.
What?
Mr. Rachel's ability.
Why did we have to keep talking about everybody's abilities?
Mysterious. And to top it all, what is the Go-Getters Club anyway? Some kind of strange kid superhero group?
I don't know either.
Maybe it has something to do with the Panopticon and Mike.
Anyway, let's go.
What big questions? Thanks for bringing those up right now. Questions the viewer should already fucking have a good idea of, you know, asking, right? Like, I mean, you should already be asking yourself shit like that. So they don't need to say it. But it also kills the pacing and the urgency of what's going on. Very good. Very nice. Delicious.
Seems to be
Another cutscene.
I don't think we should let it catch us. Oh!
No. Wait. If I use the ceiling right, maybe I.
Be careful!
I
Jesus,
will.
dude. I mean, a 5-year-old could figure this shit out, right? Like, you don't need it explained to you. Like, you just really don't. Okay, if this was your first video game, gave it a few minutes, you'd figure it out, right? Why is there a cutscene for it every fucking time, man? Oh yeah, I don't know. Not to see.
How did you two get past that robot?
The falling rubble hit the robot and it stopped.
Jesus, really, dude? That's how they're gonna explain.
I see.
Anyway,
I even try to explain it. They didn't care in the other sections how they explained it at all.
Yeah. If we can get rid of the robot, we can press the switch.
That happens to be on top of the gate for
Maybe
gameplay.
that switch can open the.
anyway. Oh!
Oops. I didn't know if it would kill me somehow with like a gun from across the way. I wanted to get it right as it turned around. Guess he doesn't care. Oh, I can't jump that far down. Try hanging off of this one. I don't know. Maybe, but it doesn't seem like it really works easily if it does.
You two, hide!
What about her? Yeah.
What is that?
It's a drone! I think it's.
How do we get by?
Oh, how could we get by it? I don't know. There's a fucking rock there.
Can we hit the drone?
Can you give me any more hand-holdy?
All right.
You did it!
I mean, yeah, at least there is some kind of somewhat interesting background.
That was a big one.
It's like Tokyo Mirage Sessions. The only slightly interesting one was the one that was like feudal Japan-y. I don't know why that is. Not even like that gung-ho on feudal Japan shit.
If another earthquake happens, they might all come down. What? You're going to go ahead and check things out? Okay.
Why wouldn't we have her do it? Why wouldn't they all go at the same time? I thought she was the only one who could get through a lot of this shit recently. So wouldn't we want her to go? Because she can like gravity flip? Please give me at least a few more. Of course, one's bait at the end, man. 10 hours long of the same shit, and then one bait at the end. It's slightly different, man. Fucking base. And you can't go quick enough to get past it, so you have to wait. Because you can't jump in. Oh my fuck, dude. And what the fuck? Oh, was there a checkpoint? Oh, I thought we had to go all the way back. There's a checkpoint. Everything looks exactly the same, so I thought we went all the way back. Okay. Can I just keep walking? I'll test the keep walking version. I don't want to fucking wait even longer.
The floor has totally collapsed.
Jennu, we need you here.
Okay, I'll go on ahead and scout.
There are lots of spiky things on the ceiling. Be careful, okay?
No shit, I can see with my eyeballs. You just want me to jump over them? That's not it, man.
All right.
Purely just so they could have one fucking person dodging the pillars and not animate everybody else getting hit by the pillars, probably. Or some shit, or clipping through the pillar, I don't know. They could have just had them stop and go as you went, but instead I guess they wanted another cutscene.
Yeah. And this time, there's nothing we can...
Look! There's a big box over there!
What was his take?
I don't think Rachel could throw that, but it may come in handy.
Oh, really? Yeah, I'm gonna do an X marathon at some point here. I haven't played them yet, but I've heard it gets worse as it goes, so I guess that's one of the reasons why. Yeah, this definitely has that kind of feeling. just super hand-holding. Whoa, guys, side stuff. This just feels half-assed, right? I mean, it just is. Like in all ways. It's not even like a style choice or like a gameplay choice. Like they're just trying to make it more simple. It feels like they just didn't put in any fucking effort on it. Like this here bare bones, man. And something telling you what to do the whole way through. Like they're just kind of like prepping you, but then there's nothing else afterwards. Well, even then, I mean, if it's half-assed, then why would they even tell you, right? I guess it's just bad choices and fucking half-assed.
We should almost be there.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But if there's budget concerns, it's like, why voice it, for one? Why voice these lines right here? And why even have these lines? Like, these are just pointless. Why tell the player what to do? They must have really thought people were, like, really stupid. Or they were targeting a very, like, you know, a group of people that just do not play anything. Like, even then, man, this is still too hand-holdy. They just clearly had no fucking idea. I mean, I know it came out on, like, phones or something first, right? But, like, one of the most popular games was, like, Candy Crush. Candy Crush harder than that shit, man. Like, I don't know. Yeah, it's probably a mix of all that, right?
It may collapse.
Budget, bad execution, bad direction, vision, and all that. I don't think so either. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, is like, yeah. Then people use the, well, a game is for kids thing as an excuse for why something's bad, but I mean, kids deserve something better, right? I mean, like, my first game when I was a kid was like Mario 64, right? And that was just fine, right? I mean, that's the thing, is like, kids aren't like fucking brain dead, man. Like, yeah, if you were like a toddler or something, maybe like, the thing, if you're a toddler, you wouldn't even care about story, right? Yeah, that's the thing, is like, this game has too much story. And it's not like Barney or some shit where it's like really simple. Like, they're using a lot of like, there's like references and the big jokes and like a lot of words that like a kid like under 6 probably wouldn't know. But any kid above that should be getting better games anyways. So I don't know what vision they had for this. If it was for kids, they're underestimating kids. If it's for toddlers, they're overestimating toddlers. And if it's for adults, well, I mean, it's just all fucked. So it's like, you can't even use the kid excuse on it. I don't know, I really don't think it is for kids. Maybe it just kind of works out that it could be for kids, but yeah, I don't know. I just think, yeah, there's not like a really true target audience. I don't know. Which is fine. I mean, you don't have to make a game with a target audience in mind. Right? Like, you can just make what you want, but like, is there really like a vision here? Like, I'm not really feeling like everything's just so derivative of other shit, or he's just copying his other plot beats. Like, it doesn't feel like it's got some passion or soul behind it, right? Yeah. This game was made for people who want to be cynical bastards and shit on Ichikoshi. Oh, yeah. I mean, I guess the target audience is you then, right? Yeah. I mean that's, I feel like that's kind of a given, yeah. You don't have to target somebody, but you should be making, you know, the minimum something that you want to make. Yeah, I saw the little battery. Yeah, I could agree with that. That's what I mean, like some kind of vision, something like a more selfish thing. Yeah, well, I mean, this is $40, so they kind of did that, right? But I think that's more because they're trying to get anybody they can. It's like dirty or something. I didn't need to wash this, I use it a lot. Target audience is Uchi. His fucking ego. I could see him playing it with his little smile, justifying the existence of 2Kyo games. Look, we made a final product. It's such a happy message. It's about children and they're happy and friendship. That's I don't know who that Uchikoshi is I got in my mind there, but he's just in a state of delirium after fucking CPD got fucking dumpstered on. He's just this like happy man. He's taking the happy pills, man. He's lost it. There's clearly some shit going on here, yeah. Yeah, please, I wanna when I hear there's like those three people behind something, I'm like, wow, this could actually be cool. And then it's not, please Jesus. Please make something good. The 2Kyo games closest down. I mean, at this rate, dude, they have so many projects. It's like they're just doing as much as they can. Like, just fucking, just focus and make something good. Like, I don't know. I mean, what can I say? I don't know the inner workings of what they got going on, but you got an anime, you've got a movie thing, you've got this. There's 3 other projects, all within like what, a year or 2. This is the longest stretch, I'd say. Yeah. And of course, a cutscene in between every new section. You run.
Mr. Rachel! What? Wait! Mr. Rachel!
Oh, did it?
I guess we've got no choice.
What capacity?
Miss Jennu?
Yeah, I'm curious.
Are those guys insane? But I guess we just have to go.
Hopefully not the person we're accidentally just shitting on earlier. Sorry to that person. I mean, they weren't here, but they're losing their mind over it. Like they're surprised by all the twists and shit. Or like they're losing their mind like how bad it is. Please be the latter. Oh, okay. Jesus. Yeah, I mean, I feel like, I mean, God bless if you enjoy it. I mean, enjoy what you like, but man, yeah, I don't know. Your standards got to be a little out of whack. Like, this shit is bad. Like, it's, and I don't think it takes a fucking, like, rocket scientist to fucking see it's bad. You don't have to play a bunch of shit to see it's bad either. Like, it's just fucking rough. You could go watch, like, a fucking kid's cartoon and get a better story, right? Am I supposed to click that? Is it the raffle thing? Okay. Nisa! Nisa! No! Fucking Nisa localizations, man.
I think maybe
When is Nisa just done good, man? I mean, they have the huge dumpster fires like East 8. I mean, I guess they've done okay. Is it Old K in Cold Steel? There is like, I think some meme shit in Cold Steel, but
let's go.
I don't remember. I always hear more negative about Nisa, but it might just be East. I guess East 9 was okay. I don't remember anything fucked in that. I mean, the thing is, like, Nisa does okay, or they fucking, like, yeah, destroy, man. They must just do it on the cheap. Like, I mean, all these people are using Nisa or something. I have no idea what it is.
How do you feel, Chuko?
Yeah, they used OMG and shit earlier, too. Like, not even a line or two after. But the Japanese, it wasn't That's not what it was when we listened to it.
Thanks to you
Very
guys
odd
getting the
choice.
antibiotics for me.
I mean, I guess it kind of makes the comedy more consistent. Because the comedy's been on like that kind of level the whole time, right? Might as well throw a raffle in there, you know?
Jenu, Yuki, Rachel, thank you so much.
Oh, no need to thank us.
I just feel bad that somebody worked on this shit, man. You know? Like, God, somebody wasted their fucking life, man. Somebody probably put some blood, sweat, and tears into some part of this game, man. You know? It's just like, God, it's depressing, man. Jesus. Oh, the famous Uchikoshi Kodaka, we're doing it, guys. Yeah, I guess so. I imagine Nisa outsources hardcore lowest prices, probably. I'll 7 pints of blood playing this game. This is the last game I'll ever play.
You sure you're okay?
Fucking die on screen. On stream.
I said I'm fine already. I drank the lifeguard that Tatsum gave me. My HP is full.
I found it at the vending machine nearby. Chuko said she was thirsty.
So anyway, you want to get going?
Oh, there's tomorrow's Sekime, and then I get like fucking sniped by Uchikoshi through my window. I'm also gonna retire tomorrow and finish that book and ask my girl out for
I mean,
the marriage
asked a bunch of
proposal.
people underground,
Whatever all the
but no one
tropes are.
told us how Tokyo is doing.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get drinks with Mike tomorrow, finally. I know a good place.
They just said the people above ground all died.
Yeah. Wait, that shadow in the background, that's a fucking handgun with Uchikoshi holding it. Drinks with Mike, yeah. Don't even sully Mike's good name with this fucking version.
Only if poison chemicals are raining onto Earth, right?
And obviously, that's just nonsense.
So I hope we just walk away and don't even like go back to see if the coach guy's okay.
Look at us. We're alive, aren't we?
So then the people in Tokyo...
Don't worry. I'm sure they're fine.
I hope we just ditch him.
I guess our next goal is
Like, are we not gonna go back and say something about him? Are we not gonna see him again?
we'll hit Nagoya.
No way, dude.
Chicken wings, miso katsu, flat noodles.
Did I just miss them talk about him or something?
Jeez, Mo-chan.
Who? Did I just have a fucking, like, some kind of delusion? Like, did I just imagine this whole thing that happened?
All right, let's get moving.
Holy shit.
Nagoya.
This character, not only is Kansai's mentor, the fucking rat girl's friend, the person who killed this chick's sister. There's a whole giant group of people, some of the only people in the world, apparently, there. He got his emotions back. They might want to help everybody get their emotions back, right? And they're just don't even mention it. Just gone. It's not like we're in a place we can't get back to there from. He was trying to save them, right? So they should all be up here somewhere.
Getters Club.
Hey, hey, oh!
Jesus.
So, which way is east?
Yeah. Next, please.
I'll lead the way. This game console has a compass function.
Got it. Lead the way, Pochi.
Yeah, there's no way. If this is all played straight, I mean, there's no hope for Uchikoshi ever. It's just, he's done, man.
No problem.
There's no coming back, man. No way you could somehow like regain enough skills already to like, like from this low of a low, man. If it's all played straight. Even without it, man, I don't know.
Hey, why'd we come to this temple that looks like you'd find it out in the
Yeah, this is like, I mean, he was, yeah, like this wasn't just like some little thing, right? Like, I mean, this was, they were focused on it.
This is cute.
This is Uchikoshi's next thing after AI.
This place is a national national treasure and World Heritage Site, so it's very well
Did Nisa
known.
like advertise it at all? I know they translate, but do they publish it as well in the West? Who handles the like advertising for this, or is it just nothing, just off their name alone? It's just gonna be like me, you know, people who care about Uchikoshi and VNs.
Since it was on our way, I felt like stopping by.
You felt like it.
It's not like it's gonna get word of mouth unless you're like really fucking like playing things that are bad. Most people aren't gonna be into that.
So what did you guys think about what Neon was saying?
Oh, now we're gonna talk about him?
What do you mean? He said, humanity no longer feels anger or sorrow. There's no hatred, jealousy, or fear, so it's a paradise.
Why are they so quiet all of a sudden?
Oh, come on! That's just crazy!
Yeah. The people living underground, negative and positive emotion. If you lose anger and sorrow, you lose happiness and joy, too.
That's what hell really is.
12 years old. That's what hell really is. Like, Jesus, this kid. The fucking Power Rangers show he's watching is pretty heavy duty, man. Yeah, Septum. Jesus. I mean, there's gotta be some kind of meta something. I mean, it's more that I would imagine it's all simulation, right? And there's gonna be some feel-good ending, and there's some fucking feelsy reason that they even need to be in the simulation. It would be funny if it was just all a dream. Just completely, all of it was pointless.
If I can't eat good foods and be happy, I'd rather die!
Yeah, the word for paradise in Japanese starts with a Chinese character for fun. So if it's not fun, it can't be paradise.
Nah, you're wrong. A world without sadness is perfect.
Aniki.
I agree.
What? Not...
You guys all know, right? I lost someone precious to me. My older sister. She was everything to me. She taught me all about the joy and beauty of life. I always looked up to her and wanted to be just like her.
Why did I have to wait that long? I had to wait for the music to stop
The
or
reason I
something?
love Hosekizuka Theater is because of her. One day she told me, "I'll show you the most beautiful thing in the world." She sat me down in front of the TV and she showed me the Hosekizuka Theater.
The Hosekizuka Theater.
My sister was just glowing, and in that moment, I felt my own heart catch fire.
God, her hand looks fucking fucked, doesn't it? I guess. I mean, slightly mangled.
And it wasn't just because of the Hosekizuka video. It was seeing the heaven written all over my sister's face as she watched.
The heaven.
This sister I looked up to so
The
much.
heaven in my chat room.
What was it she was seeing?
So much heaven.
I wanted to know the answer to that. I thought if I learned that, I could be more like my sister. That's how I got sucked into the world of Hosekizuka. My passion for Hosekizuka is directly related
Every
to
time
my
I hear
feelings for my
Hosekizuka,
sister.
I get a little more annoyed, man. Something about just the way they say it or something. I don't know. Hosekizuka. Yeah. Why don't you just die then?
But my sister's not with us anymore. Those earthquakes that have been happening, it was one of those that killed my sister.
Why was it his
It
fault
happened
then?
right here in Kyoto. At the time, my sister was engaged to a guy living in
Sappy
Kyoto.
music. Oh, look at this beautiful pan over this fucking background.
One
Amazing.
day, he told her he wanted her to come and visit. He said they'd look for a house together for after they were married, and that's why she went to Kyoto. where the earthquake killed her.
And so she blamed him for that?
And she was engaged?
Exactly.
What?
The guy you met earlier.
Whoa. Such a... yeah. Such a shocker.
I've met him a bunch of times. I used to tag along with Sis when I looked up to him too. He was the man my sister loved. So naturally I liked him.
So naturally she would blame him for her death?
That's not how I feel now. If he hadn't asked my sister to come to Kyoto, she'd still be alive. You could even say, he killed her. That's why I hate him now.
This is the dumbest
all my
shit
heart.
ever. Not to mention, this has like been done a bazillion times. Right? Like, this is such a fucking like, somebody blames somebody for something that isn't their fault, but they irrationally do it anyway, and then they get over it. But this is like extra stupid, man. She wanted to kill him. Like, Jesus Christ, dude. He just asked her to come somewhere, man. Better fucking want to kill everybody on the train she took too, man. If the fucking train didn't have customers, the trains wouldn't exist and she'd live, right? Like, fucking Jesus.
Heavy thing to carry.
It's not like he was holding her hand and then just dropped her.
I really tried
or
to let
ditched
it go.
her.
Over and
This is
over,
stupid, man. I
but
don't feel bad at
just
all.
couldn't do it.
You're weak.
I can't cleanse my heart of the loathing I feel.
12 years old. Loathing. This sappy fucking music. What is this? Yeah, this is, I mean, it's not quite Dawn tier, but it's getting there, man. Fucking, we should have Dawn going in the background instead.
Are you really being honest?
This could be possibly remotely okay if the exact symptoms of that already haven't. Yeah, that's true too. Yeah, they just use the same thing where they all blame themselves. Now she's blaming somebody else for something. Whatever. This is an emoji personified, pretty much.
Huh? Aren't you just running away from your grief, Genu?
Kochi the mastermind dropping his shit here.
The grief that's eating
Several
away at you,
emojis.
crushing your
Really
heart.
full emoji suite.
This grudge against him, it lets you turn away from that grief.
Jesus, dude. I mean, we've had like what, 5 to 10 minutes of development for this. There's more time getting over it here than there was building it up in any capacity, man. Like, we just found out that was her boyfriend. That happens to, of course, be everybody else's mentor here, dude. But like, I mean, like, and after we found that out, there's just like a 20-minute gameplay section, man.
No, you're wrong.
Then why did you protect him? Yuki told me all about it. You saved his life underground, right? If you really hated him so much, you wouldn't have done that.
'Cause her brain doesn't work correctly. He's been mind hacked 2-3 times
The grief of
now.
losing someone is kind of like a knock.
A knock?
Yeah, a sign from the deceased.
What?
It's their way of saying, I'm here. Listen to me. The door is the tenderest place in your heart. It's fragile and easily damaged. So, if someone knocks there, it's really painful. But you can't ignore that knock.
I'm trying not to burst out laughing.
You can't
I'm
pretend
trying
not to
not
notice
to
it.
start laughing, dude.
I mean, think how bad they must feel.
Jesus, Uchi. He's really going all out, man. I mean, god damn. I mean, I don't even know if with the perfect build-up and like backstory to all of this, if this particular slew of words would even get you, man. Like, this is some super sappy shit. Like, almost just some pretentious shit, man.
The one knocking on that
I think it's more that there's
Don't
just
wanna
been
be
no
forgotten.
build up to it. Like, this is an extremely long Melodramatic scene.
Go ahead and cry if you feel like it. Just here's our proof that your sister was alive.
For what, too, man? Like, we barely fucking
she's still
touched on
alive.
this shit.
Inside your heart.
They're still going, man. Vanilla got less fucking, like, sappiness. Oh god, here comes the Oscar.
My sister. I loved her so much.
Why the fuck am I laughing? I think it's just the build-up of the whole fucking scene. Jesus. But she's mentioned it at a campfire a couple times. Before this, we got more just hate about the coach guy. Like, this is the most heart-to-heart we've had, and it's all about just the regret bit.
Is this really the right way?
I've had some good laughs during this, though. I felt bad, like, as she was getting more sad, I wanted to laugh harder. I think trying to stop it is what caused me to laugh there. Go to cheese. Shush. Should have been the one to fill your dark soul with light.
I'm sure of it.
I like him direction with the
Straight east, like the
breakdowns.
compass says.
It's not Dawn tier, but it is that same kind of funniness, right? It's nothing reaches the same height. It's in the same genre as Dawn, right? Where the quality and the build up and everything and the music is betrayed by the fucking just wacky quality of the fucking the execution of it. I don't know how you explain Dawn. Dawn is, you'd have to just,
What are you doing
it's in Higurashi. There's this really funny fucking scene from episode 2 that's just as sappy and shit and overwritten. And just the build up to it. It just is baffling. I don't know. Play Higurashi. You'll know.
I wanted to say sorry.
So why did they leave and then meet up with everybody? Why didn't they just meet up with everybody and then decide to leave? She could have had her moment. Then they could have met up with him while they were looking for him, right? She could have had her moment. And then they could have left. I'd be like, oh, we're done and let's leave before that. I don't get it.
I'm really sorry.
It's fine. After all, I'm super grateful.
What's your problem, Kansai? Still not convinced?
He lost his emotions because of Mike.
Yeah, but...
But what?
Neon, does it have something to do with Mike?
Yeah. Mike used the monitor drones to drop those things everywhere. It's to lure people still living above ground to come to Kyoto's underground.
Why is it trying to lure them underground?
I'm not sure either, but I think it's got something to do with sunlight.
Sunlight?
The sunlight break the brainwashing, the mind
When you
hacking?
get exposed to sunlight, your emotions come back.
I mean, why even have brainwashing at this point, right? Almost anything, fucking sneeze and it's fucking gone, right? If you feel danger, if there's sunlight, if you eat a couple mushrooms, mind hacking's all gone, right? And who knows how many other ways there are to
That's
get
why
rid of
Mike
it.
is trapping humans underground.
So, the thing about the
I
poisonous
mean,
air
Jesus,
is...
sunlight?
Of course, it's a lie. Mike has been spreading lies to keep people underground.
But if they didn't have emotions, they wouldn't care about surviving, really, would they? They would just go anyways. Who cares, right? Just wander
I
around.
think that's why I still had some emotions left.
It's like they just wouldn't even move, though. I don't know. I hate no emotion bullshit.
What do you mean?
Like maybe reduced emotions a bit, but like just
There's
complete
a certain
emotion. Or
place I used to visit from time to time.
like erasure or whatever, not gonna happen.
So I was exposed to sunlight more than the others.
Yeah, for sure. Finally they do. Because, I mean, Onyx looked like he's just huge and stylized, right? But he's not.
But it's forbidden to go outside for us undergrounders.
And the rat girl looks like she's like 5.
So I would have been in big trouble. That's why I didn't realize you...
Okay.
But what did you keep
I
going?
told you, didn't I?
A certain
A
place.
certain
Well,
place.
it's where my love
Oh
lies
god,
sleeping.
man, they're really pushing this arc, man. I mean, we've got more time on this than like a lot of the main story shit.
The underground exit. It comes out near Nanzenji Temple, where her grave is. I sneak out to visit her whenever I can. After all, it's my fault she died. 'Cause I asked her to come to Kyoto.
Jesus, dude, of course you would think it too, right?
It used to be when I thought of her. It felt like my heart was being ripped out of my... It hurts. I could bear...
But then Mike took the pain away. That's why you called it a paradise. Huh?
Jesus, thanks for explaining that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't get it, like, maybe it was just such a hardcore emotion that even though his emotions were gone, subconscious deep down inside, the remnants was hard-coded into him that he had to go. Or Uchikoshi's a hack.
Don't you find that odd?
Find what odd?
You used to go above ground to visit her grave, and because you were exposed to sunlight, you kept some of your emotions, right?
Yeah.
That means when you first visited the grave, you should have had no emotions. It makes sense, right? You wouldn't have been exposed to sunlight yet. So then why did you want to visit her grave?
I heard a voice.
Tatsun whipping out the big questions, man.
Voice?
I think it's an otherworlder. That thing spoke directly into my brain.
Wait a minute. An otherworlder?
Another worder?
No, I said an otherworlder. I'm talking about people that live in another world. Of course, I knew you guys weren't.
My dude's gaming right now, man. Gotta rewrite the script. I didn't expect this.
But it's the truth. I listened to that voice and went to the grave.
But maybe that was Mike's voice.
Nope, that can't be. Mike and the Otherworlder are enemies. The Otherworlder is trying to defeat Mike.
How do you know?
That's what the Otherworlder told me. But it also told me they can't beat Mike on their own. It lives in another world, so it can't come here itself.
You mean the outworld, outside the simulation, maybe?
There's just one thing it can do, and that's communicate with X-types.
I assume that means the 3 amigos. Blickwinkle, dude. Oh god. Black. Oh, black. Beyond reality, dude. This is the big Kingdom Hearts crossover, man. Wait, this is gonna cross over with Kingdom Hearts, and then World's End Club's gonna get in Smash, but Blickwinkle's gonna be in this too. Blickwinkle for Smash.
X-types?
People of this world with powers that let the Otherworlders
Oh
communicate
wait, Kingdom
with
Hearts
them.
gotta get no.
So you're one of the X-types then?
No, I'm not an X-type.
Oh, it's not even trying. I don't think it's Blick though. I would imagine it's just somebody who's actually on the outside, like their teacher or some wacky shit. Unless we're supposed to assume the choices that what's-his-face makes, and he has the little inner monologues, are his. But what if they're Blick's, man?
I'm just like a receiver. It's a one-way ability. Not the same as the X-types, who can send and
The
receive.
one-way morphogenetic ability. Wasn't that a thing in fucking VLR? Or was that ZTD where they had like one way the receiver, dude, with the morphogenetic field? Uchi. Man, wouldn't that be great if he brought in the player too? Awesome, man. Give me the full yoke
I
experience.
heard the X-types are immortal.
Immortal.
Yeah. No matter what they do, X-types don't die.
Oh,
That's
true.
why the Otherworlder wants to
They
use their
respawn.
powers to defeat Mike.
I had to use it again, man.
This has to be the silliest nonsense I ever heard.
Of course, there's a character who doesn't believe it, except with all this crazy shit going on. Why wouldn't you?
But I'll play along, okay? So where are these X-types?
Why did they have to write these kinds of characters? Like, there's no reason they would doubt him at this point. But they just have to force this exact fucking, I don't believe what you're saying kind of bullshit in every fucking time, man.
I don't know.
You don't know?
Like,
But
for what
there is one clue.
What was the name of the Yick monsters? I don't even remember. I mean, they had all a bunch of different names. There was the Star. They weren't called Starmen. The Golden Alpaca. I don't remember what the general name for him was.
Here.
That game's just a fever dream.
X-types have an X on their
No, sold something. Yeah, let me look it up. Man. Is Yick a horror game? First question on Google. Yes. Definitely a horror game. Horrific. I can't find info, and I just did a quick Google search. The Soul Space. The name of the area they go. I don't know. There's entities. Twisted beings. Same grace. Yeah. This was a lot really quick, and it all, of course, happens to be from this guy, who happens to be the boyfriend to this chick's sister, who happens to also be the coach's mentor, or the baseball mentor. And of course, I mean, the rat chick would know him too. Then that I can get behind. I'm okay with. Because she has the hots for Kansai.
Back then, my emotions were still hazy, but I told myself I can't forget this, and I wrote it down. So I'll give it to you. Here, you guys are gonna continue your journey, right? Then you may bump into some X-types.
God, Kanisa have wrote that in English for me, dude.
Going to do?
I'm trying to just hanging, dude.
I'm gonna find a way to get the people to come up above ground.
Yeah, exactly. Like I mean, I really, if you counted all the lines, it'd probably be like 90% fat jokes. Or food jokes, right?
But if I mess up...
Don't say...
It'll be fine. This is my own. I got lots no matter what happens.
Neon, I'm so...
Huh?
I mean the neon...
Oh. Still wearing that leader.
Yeah, but...
Oh, here he goes.
Hey, what?
Seeing you again? I feel embarrassed. I'm not the true leader you wanted me to be. But that doesn't mean I give up.
Oh yeah, where he fucking called his mom fat.
On the day I'm
That was still a fat
right
joke too.
wear this badge with pride.
Targeted towards his mother.
I plan on coming back.
Okay then.
Another Kansai. We get to see the
I just want
Kansai
to
arc
know
again
one
here.
final thing. How does your chest feel now?
It hurts. It
His
still
chest.
feels like a hot nut. I'm gonna keep that pain right here close to for now. And forever.
Thank you. Hearing you say that.
Jesus.
Okay, you guys. Be good.
Heartburn, dude. Give me some Tums, man. Smiley face in the sky. Oh god, I can't. No. Of course he feels bad, yeah. Dude, she's only 12, right? She can wax philosophic and be all pretentious and shit, but she can't understand such basic... What the hell is going on here?
You remember I voted to... It wasn't, but it was because I didn't like I told... Usually, but when I said... But now I was fine.
We're speed reading these guys.
Supposedly, a brilliant job. That's what Neon said. I didn't know someone. Do you think that person?
Duh, dude. It is the same BG. This has definitely been used before.
Years, Jenu lost someone special without any because.
I hope this game goes ape shit at the end, dude.
Oh, what?
I want the full... I want party laughter. Primal laughter.
Yeah.
Pure Ichiko Shiki no.
It's invisible. So the Panopticon meet. Normally, it's got surveillance tower. That way, the guards can keep watch over all the cells. I think it's because it's similar. It's also a device Mike made.
The prison.
So that's horrible.
Actually, it's proof that things exist, even if you can't see them. Vanilla does exist.
What? How do you draw that conclusion? Because the Panopticon is watching over everything, that means vanilla exists. Because the Panopticon exists and she sees the Panopticon, that means it's watching over things she can't see, which somehow means vanilla exists in her mind. Also tell that to the people in prison at the Panopticon, man. I'm sure they feel really good. They don't use Panopticons anymore, right? Isn't that like some moral reason or whatever? Because they're constantly getting watched?
I haven't seen Vanilla in a while. I wonder where she is. Every time I see a bonfire, I can't help but remember
I don't think
Vanilla.
there was many of them, at least.
Remember how she loved to roast,
And then she died.
Think of, fake it, Vanilla.
Oh god. That means we're gonna have to hear the fucking vanilla part again here.
Thanks to Neon,
But I don't know if I can skip it because this is part of the other route.
Mike's nanomachine. Rachel, they're incredibly.
Do you know about nanomachines? He just smiles blankly at her.
They're -1 by that small. In other words, the people invaded, they lose their emotion, and the undergrounders.
That's great. Dr. Mario on the case, man.
Neon said the undergrounders will get their emotions back if they get. I wonder what that. Maybe the sun's ray killed. Maybe Mike's nanomachines are born kind of like they or and the nanomachine. In either case.
I don't care.
How was Neat? I've been thinking about it. Was it because he was no, that's not it. Huh. So do you think when I first saw Neat, he was afraid that, like, of course, fear. So Neon did.
Man, I love that they're trying to explain every little thing
When
here.
I saved him, all the stored up emotions came.
Like, I don't know why out of this,
At least that's my
out of any of the arcs, they're trying to make this one more bulletproof. Jesus.
So it looks, Rachel, where do you... A hidden power or a side effect? Huh? No, I'm sure. But if I...
Yeah, he's gonna get one next, because isn't the train the next bit anyways? I just skipped that one, my bad. Not gonna be anything crazy.
Oh, but if... Anyway, I wonder what Vanilla... Oh, I know!
Food.
I bet she wanted to eat if it were me.
Oh,
I'm
food.
so jealous.
Imagine just writing this character and being okay with having almost all of his lines relate back to food. Like, damn, dude. You know, you're spending day in and day out looking at this fucking script, dude, and like, it's just all food joke. Like, what the fuck, dude? That's why it feels like half-assed. Like, why would you ever do that? Why would that ever be okay?
They're flying. That means there are some around here watching us.
I'm so restless.
I don't like it. It makes me nervous being... And what are they supposed to be doing for us anyway? It may be some kind of protecting... If that were true, how come it...
It's got like 1 or 2 good songs. Fat is a personality. I mean, I don't like just absolutely loathe the character designs, I guess. In a different game they might work. I mean the animations and all that aren't good, but like just the character designs. Like Pokemon, yeah. Yeah, I mean, so there's like some small stuff, but it's pretty light. Oh, we got all of the stuff. I responded already. I said 2 separate things. Should have asked it afterwards. I answered it as you redeemed it. That's called like having a foresight.
Let me ask you again. Are you sure you saw Vanilla's ghost? I mean, a ghost? It must be a joke.
Yeah, well, I still can't believe it.
A lot of coughing out, man.
If you think logically...
Yeah, if everyone became a ghost after they died, the whole place would be swimming with ghosts. It's just hard to believe.
And even if they did, perhaps, we can't touch them or see them.
But with that logic, you can't prove they
can't prove a negative, huh? Okay, let's...
But Rachel, you guys saw Vanilla's ghost, right?
Hey, you believe him, Tatsun?
Well, to be honest, even in Electro Rangers, they left...
I bet you anything they were just hallucinating. Because they miss Vanilla so much.
So are you saying you don't miss her then, Chuko?
God, how many times have we heard this exact line? Well, if they can see her because they miss her, why can't we? Like, I feel like it's just on repeat, man. Like, he just uses the same little things, the same little lines over and over. Like, Jesus. Even in the same, like, you know, flow of story. Like, you don't, it's not even different route.
Of course I...
Okay, this was straight up copy pasted. Then why isn't this fucking thrown into the fucking middle route, dude?
I can't... Well,
Jesus.
I haven't seen her.
No wonder it feels so fucking familiar, man. I'm just like glazed over fucking reading that shit.
Mike, but I don't... If you don't have emotions, is that really peace?
Deep thought.
You're so stupid. A dweeb like you should know at least.
What did you say to me?
There, you see? That's you all over, Kansai. You're all about emotions and gut instinct. It's why you're always screwing stuff up. Jealous of Rachel. No, you can't control your emotions, right? Emotions do cause conflict, and that's why Mike stole them.
Well, you got a point, Aniki.
But emotions are also beautiful, man, and they cause joy and peace, man.
My personality is all... But since we came to Kyoto, I finally understand.
Okay. Alright, what can I say other than the character designs? The 2 songs. Here's one. These pictures. The updated character ones. They look pretty crispy. Didn't have to be a big thing, but it's there. It's a small thing. It's a nice thing about it.
Without emotions, mankind might
I gotta
as well be
scrounge
dead.
for scraps to not say the same shit over and over.
Without jealousy, you can't grow.
There's not much.
And without sadness, you can't be nice.
That's another good thing. No more negativity. Well, it's not fair to use like, well, the game doesn't have 2 games before it to ruin. It doesn't ruin a series, right? Because that's not really like a true quality of it. I try to protect Arsum, and this is what he does. Go to him.
Without anger, you can't even point out other people's mistakes.
Blame Arsum.
Aniki, you got mad before,
So
you straightened me out, right? I appreciate
what's something truly
Seriously,
good still in
bang, but
this?
Aniki, you gotta fix your own bad attitude or people are gonna hate you.
I mean, it's fully voice acted. It's got Japanese in it too. You can switch. That's kind of nice, right? That's a nice thing. I'm not saying the voice acting is any good, but hey, it's fully voiced, English, Japanese, and you could switch on the fly.
I'm not gonna lie.
Nice.
You really ticked me off.
Well, it's not fully. When you're walking around. The 3D is better than ZTD. For sure.
Huh.
Barely.
I guess I shouldn't have said anything.
Thanks, Arsene, for that one. I'll get out of jail free there, man.
X-type. Huh.
Say a nice thing without saying a mean thing about something else. Yeah. Oh, what's something else? What can we do?
I was thinking about what Neon said. X-types have an X on their forehead. I still don't get this whole mic thing.
I want to say I appreciate that there's like a bunch of sprites on the bottom left with different emotions and shit, because the 3D doesn't really convey as much, but it's not like it does a really good job of that either. What's something else, guys? The stickers? No, I'd be lying if I said I like the stickers, dude. The deer beach? I mean, yeah, that's a negative thing, though. Laughing at the deer CDs. Oh, here's one. It's got a very long text history. Played a lot of VNs that don't go very far back. Or only have, you know, 2 or 3 things on screen at once, like BMEC. Dude, I hate that so much, man. You have to go so deep to get it. Same with the fucking, the auto text advance. I have to go like 3-4 menus deep to turn on auto, instead of on a button. This is what I mean, like, these guys have so much VN experience and shit. And I have to go like 5 fucking menus deep to turn on auto? No, like I said something positive in there. I said I like the text thing. I was just saying why I liked it, right? To know why it's positive, you have to compare it to some negatives, right? Oh, they did fix it? Well... Do I?
And I only have
I'll explain it, why people might not understand why I'd appreciate the text log.
After all, that was a lot to suddenly dump on us. But the phrase X-types have an X on their forehead is kind of bugging me. It sounds cool. Kinda like a hero in a comic book. Hey, Rachel, do you see an X on my forehead?
Tired of Kansai, dude. It's fun to talk about, it'll be fun to laugh at when the end happens. Yeah, see, but that's a negative twist on that, right?
No, huh?
Like, yeah, it's a lot of fun to stream because it's shit.
Mr. Rachel, I told you underground I was a fan of the Jose Kizuka Theater, right? Miss Janu and I bonded over it earlier.
Yeah. I never knew you were a Fuki Yamami fan, Yuki. I mean, Yamami's the top actress for playing the men's roles.
Yes. Well, I didn't think you'd be a Risa Hamafuna fan. Hamafuna is the
Of course. There are a few actors for them, but Hamafuna is so
Her voice is so...
Exactly. You're amazing, Yuki. Seriously, I never thought I'd find someone in the Go-Getters Club I can talk about Hoseki Zuka
Elegy.
to.
You're a really cool fella.
I wish we could have more people join us.
A fella that is really cool.
I wish the others could see how amazing Jose Kizuka is.
But I don't think they'd get it.
Did that sound like it came from the heart? It was full of heart.
That's not true.
Passion. Roaring passion.
There's a way. Yeah, I guess I should try.
I said guillotine too. Guilty, man.
Will you help me, Yuki?
Of course.
Okay then. Rachel, let's start with you.
Okay. Let me start by telling you the history of Jose Kizuka.
Hoseki Zuka Theater was established in 1913.
The history lesson. It's wild with power.
Kinda remembered something super important.
Oh, you too, Pi?
This is where we talk about vanilla again.
It's about how humanity lost their emotions, right?
Oh, well...
Then me too.
Me too!
His game. Arsum the game or Arsum's game? Oh no.
I remembered too.
It's wild. We've got to remove all the comfy redeems. Pi could have 0 more lines and I would be totally okay with it. It's true. Smear campaign of Arsum on the Seki man.
I think the signs were there from a while ago. Probably about 3 years ago. I think people gradually started to lose their emotions from the summer of 1992.
Arsum just was never the same after his name changed. I was getting ban blocked your entire view of the chat. For a while now, right? I think within, yeah, last year. I guess to try to keep people from coming back. But I mean, they could just make another account, right?
They laughed and cried.
I don't know if they
less and
changed how
less
the IP bans work at all.
Back then,
then I thought maybe that just means they're all growing up or something.
But it wasn't that. People were starting to lose their emotions.
And it wasn't just kids that it was happening to.
My band.
Teachers, parents, and other adults too.
The only ones that were left with their emotions were us.
We laughed a lot. And we also cried because of how cold everyone else had become.
Yeah, I remember Kansai going off on everyone with, "How come you're not laughing?" Swinging his bat around like a crazy person.
What a nut.
You're one to talk.
What are they getting at now?
It was April 1993. They'd gathered us all together.
Yeah, I haven't really seen it either. Seen it?
You're all terrible
Forgot it was a
children.
thing.
Absolutely good for nothing.
I doubt timeouts,
That's what the
dude.
teacher said, right?
Yeah, but it wasn't for the reasons we thought. It was because we still had emotions.
And that's how the Go-Getters Club came to be. That's how we met each other.
But how come we'd forgotten that up to now?
Our memories were stolen when we were in the pods of the
They're on
amusement.
the most wanted list on some channel.
So are you saying it was the
I just don't
mastermind
talk
that made
enough.
us play the fake game?
In enough channels. And the few I do, I talk too much, but I just lurk. Give it to him. Ban him. Ban that son of a bitch.
In fact, I'm sure that's wrong. How can you be so sure? 'Cause you're the mastermind that made us play the fake game
So what did they just reveal anyways? Is that they had emotions and their classmates didn't or something? Dude, I'm totally glazed over on that fucking whole part, man. Come on, man. Bail me out. The entire world. Oh, I missed that one. Dude, the deer, man. How can you pay attention to the story when you have such delicious, awesome backgrounds like this? You're mind hacked to forget.
Why would Vanilla make us play a fate game?
I told you so many times already. I don't know the details.
Pi was the first one to wake up and come out of her pod. And you talked to Vanilla then, right?
Well, yeah. It was only for a few minutes, though.
Listen, I need everyone to play the game of fate. Everything's all ready, so we just need the others to come out of their pods. There's not much time, so I'll keep this short. Anyway, this is the only way we can remove everybody's brainwashing.
Strangely realistic deer. Have there been any other, like, actual animals alive at this point? Other than, like,
I'm
monsters?
sure we were all brainwashed at that time.
Wouldn't they have something to say about these deer in the back here?
And to fix that, we needed to be exposed to a life or death situation. I guess Vanilla knew that. But why would Vanilla tell Pi that?
Oh! That?
Deer Force.
Don't worry. Okay, I know I say game of fate, but no one's gonna actually hurt each other. So in a way, this is like a prank. But someone could...
Alright, could we skip this part? We've gone back into the main line now, right? On the map. I think, right? Let's naturally press forward, but I think we're good to skip it. Oh, it's still branched, okay.
That would be like super
Jesus,
bad.
this feels like a repeat. I mean, most of it is, right?
So, Pi, you were the safety mechanism in case something unexpected happened?
Yeah. You know how Vanilla is a ghost, right? So I guess she needed someone with a physical...
Let's start cutting some of the VA off here.
As a daughter of a scientist...
So then you believe that Miss Vanilla exists?
It is.
Yeah.
I do too. Wow. Vanilla was really with us, huh?
Pochi, Rachel, did you guys know about this?
Something of a daughter of a scientist myself. She really likes using that line. Like we're supposed to just be like, oh yeah.
Of course.
Smart by relation.
And Vanilla said nothing during.
Nope. Nothing.
My father's
I
research.
wonder why Vanilla didn't tell us the truth.
I also wonder how Vanilla knew
Never had the
about
pleasure of
brainwashing
watching
and how to
Heroes.
live with it.
Is that the one with the save the cheerleader bullshit? Save the world?
Do you know how, Miss Pie?
Beats me.
Okay, that's all I remember, and that was a long time ago.
We're going to have to ask Vanilla in person.
Hey, can I ask you something?
Did they actually like end the show? Yeah, I don't know if I'd watch it for one season.
What the heck are we doing at the Great Buddha in Nara?
We were heading east from Kyoto, right?
How did we end up in Nara?
Did we make a mistake and come south?
Base teleporting Japanese lad.
But how?
I think that's the only character I saw.
Bucci was the one navigating.
I was gonna watch Dark. I think that was the only show on my like soon to do list that wasn't anime.
Pochi
I think it was Dark, the German one or whatever.
Compass.
They say it was supposed to be pretty
Maybe the
good.
Earth's geomagnetism is messed up. And because of that, the compass didn't work right.
Huh?
I swear. Believe me.
Well, plenty of weird things have happened, so it wouldn't exactly surprise me.
Dude, Darker Than Black. That's a show. I don't care for season 2, but I do like Gaiden in the original. Chinese Electric Batman, dude. It's alright. I don't know, that company at that point was doing a bunch of sequels to all of their shit, and most of them were kinda like they did one with Last Exile, Eureka 7. And they're all fucking shit. Season 1 and Gaiden are really cool, yeah. It's a neat idea. Yoko Kanno doing the soundtrack is really good. Okay, that's just the stream. I get into some conversation now. Let it happen.
So maybe the whole Earth itself is screwed up.
Let it happen, man.
So what should we do now?
Like I don't have any gameplay to talk during.
It doesn't change the
All
fact that
the
Nagoya
viewers
should
except
be our
me.
next target.
Can we get some Goto hate?
If we're going to Tokyo,
Can we target
we have
Goto?
to pass through Nagoya.
Remove the hate train to Goto. Back to the deer.
If we go from here, would it be east, northeast?
Yeah, let's head that way for now. Even without a compass, if we know where the sun is in the general time, we can infer the direction.
The daughter of a
Then
scientist
let's just go, huh?
has a mind to figure this out.
Playing around with the deer here won't get us
Dude, they mentioned the deer. The deer are real.
Yeah, for sure. Okay, we're off to Nagoya.
Yeah. Gaiden, the OVAs are worth watching. That's kind of like the in-between. But season 2 is rough. I don't think there's been anything with Yoko Kanno I haven't liked watching. Yoko Kanno is doing the music for the Cowboy Bebop live action. So at least that'll be good, right? If the show sucks huge ass, which, I don't know, live action Netflix adaptation, it could be good, but more likely bad. At least the tunes will be good. I think I liked the dub for Darker Than Black too. Oh, Darker Than Black, he has like a... He's got a mask, man. I could find a picture of his mask. You would know.
Woohoo! The train is so fast!
Yeah, I haven't seen it in a very long time. I don't know. This is a wacky website, but it's just a link to like an image, so.
I told you, don't call it a train.
Okay, we can skip this. Oh man, I need to watch some anime. I did a big movie binge in the Discord a while back. Or not a while back, last week. That's about all I've done other than stream. Well, I mean, and for entertainment, obviously I've done other shit, but... We're like in a like a dark psychological binge. That and like action movies for some reason. I watched The Fugitive and like fucking Jacob's Ladder and shit.
Not you again.
I watched like 6 movies.
You seriously don't quit, do you?
Maybe we'll do some more soon. Maybe around when we're doing all this E3 shit, could slide a movie in there.
That's right. Unlike Weebus.
Fast food TV. Man, that was my brother. He was just watching all the Star Trek. Just super fast food TV type of shit. That's me when I'm playing Dragon Quest too, man. That's what I call Dragon Quest. Fast food, fucking JRPG, man. Easy to put them all down, but goddamn, they're not.
That's the type of person I am.
Very similar vibe, bro. I've been trying to get Godo to do Clue or fucking the Leighton movie. I was gonna try to get a bunch of people to watch them, but nobody can persuade them. Somebody persuade him. The Leighton movie and Clue are so fucking good, dude. I know how to say no, but why? We're just gonna have to watch it without you. The Wall. Started with Arrow and then added the Flash. That's what I said. Damn, man. Yeah, I don't know. I can't say I've had much interest in those. A lot of the superhero TV shows, just, they haven't grabbed me. I don't know why. I mean, I haven't tried them, but I think the only one I've watched was the WandaVision. I watched a few episodes. I'd be down to try them, but I don't know. I'm so far behind on anime and stuff. Like, I got some live action shows I want to watch, like Dark and The Terror. But other than that, it's mostly anime and movies. I think if I got into some other live action, like fast food type of shows, I'd probably do like Buffy or something, right? Like I have not watched as much live action shows as I should. But I feel like, you know, something like Buffy would be kind of cool, something like classic. Some funky bits, Gotham. Yeah, that sounds like a similar path my friend took. Angel's better than Buffy. I actually have to play this book. I forgot. I guess I'll try to do this as we go. I would definitely be more interested in watching the old or the new DC shit then. The old and some of the older DC shit than I would the older Marvel shit. Like Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. does not interest me. Maybe I would watch like Daredevil. That looked kind of interesting. I heard those ones were cool before they kind of dropped those like more serious ones. Because now they're doing kind of like, they're kind of turning their movies into shows. So they kind of have the same vibe. Like with like Loki and shit. I don't know. I don't hate the Marvel movies, but they're pretty whatever. I mean, they're alright. Yeah, see, I want to watch the Netflix Marvel shit. It was what, Jessica Jones, The Luke Cage one. The 2 seasons of Daredevil. Allison Hannigan. Her name up.
But it was nothing for Electro.
Oh yeah, people talk about her. I've seen her before. Another show.
Looked like you barely made it.
It's all
What kind of plan is that? Anyway, let's be careful, okay?
The Demon Slayer movie, Dyson? Yeah, that's the anime I'm working on right now. I haven't watched an episode of Demon Slayer in how long is it? Check my anime list. Like fucking, it's been over a year. I've watched like some movies, and we've watched like some Hajime no Ippo and basketball shit anime on Discord, but I need to finish Demon Slayer. Iron Fist. Wasn't that one of the last ones they did? Maybe that just kind of killed the Marvel Netflix thing. Because they were going to do like a whole Defenders thing, right? Oops. Forgot they did this. I fell for the bait again, dude. Or did they do a Defender season? Dude, the fucking bait, man. They did do a season, okay. Because wasn't like Daredevil and shit supposed to be like way more serious? And like violent and shit. Oh wait, didn't they do a Punisher thing too? God, they did a bunch of Netflix ones. I'd always meant to watch those, but I just never got on to it.
Yeah, just like you and
seriously. What's with these?
Arrow handled it well.
Beats me.
Arrow's the only one I ever hear about from the DC shit. And then like a little bit of Gotham. Or like Smallville. Was Smallville good? That's old. That's way older, right? I remember Smallville. I think I actually saw like a couple episodes of Smallville. The skip button. Go to man. Worst case, we'll finish it tomorrow. Yeah, Smallville's ancient. I know it's not like really in the continuity of the other ones, but I was just thinking about it too. I will scream. Good. This is how I may go to squirm. My strategy. I like that the skip button's so far away, man. Like I would hit the options menu before I would touch the fucking the skip button for some reason when you have to replay the game a bunch.
Look, over there.
No, he was good. I've seen the old Punisher. I think like the old movie, but not the show. Yeah, Schlotz would hate to accidentally pull that out.
That thing is trying to get to the front car.
Hey, Tuco, Tatsu,
Stargate. I've only seen the movie.
yeah, barely. Through the crack in the door.
Thomas Jane, was that the movie one? The old movie one? I mean, I had fun with it, but it's been way over a decade.
So everyone's in the front car? Yeah. We're trying to keep the door closed.
Why is it that a bunch of people have Punisher shit on their car? I mean, is there that many Punisher fans, or do you think it's just the symbol that people just like the look of it? Like, I see more fucking Punisher than I do like a lot of other superhero bullshit. Cool Skull, that's probably all it is.
Huh? I said call me Electro.
God, I gotta fight the boss again. Oh, was it co-opted by people nowadays? Ah, I did not know that. I'm fucked. Okay. Thanks for saving my ass there. I'm fucking changed out. Fuck. Making me think of Hellboy and Spawn now too. I watched the Hellboy movie again recently. I think it was on at my parents' house. All I can say is I like Ron Perlman. I mean, I guess I enjoyed the like practical effects and costumes and shit in it. It's got a very unique vibe. I don't know if I like loved Hellboy. I heard the new Hellboy was shit. Comic book movies and shit have been really going a lot longer than I give them credit for. It feels like kind of a modern thing with all the Marvels and shit, but I mean, really, you like Keaton Batmans and shit. But the Wheel of Time series, I've read 3 or 4 Wheel of Time books in high school. Never had the pleasure of finishing them. I was really into reading high fantasy, but I was starting to, I think, get into watching streams around then, so that was the downfall. Now I read Japanese or Japanese slideshows. Oh, Sin City, man. I remember enjoying that one. Was it Bruce Willis, right? Oh yeah, there's like 13, 14 of them or more, right? And didn't the author die near the end?
Yeah.
Or some bullshit.
I'm sure.
So some other like long-winded writer took over. At least that's how my grandpa puts it. My grandpa was big into high fantasy, so he still is. He got me in a lot of those. How's the House of Leaves? Yeah, our group House of Leaves read. I guess it wasn't a group read, but we all happened to start House of Leaves. It's still sitting right there. It's right over there. Alright. I got a lot of games to get through.
Why is that?
Yeah, I'm like 50, 60 in still. I like it. I like it a lot. And usually when I start something, I binge. But House of Leaves, I think I started when my family was visiting. I had too many interruptions, then I just stream them.
I thought Tatsun's electric attack knocked it out of here.
Sorry about that, but I'm really persistent.
Yeah. I just have so many things usually I want to do. I'm like, well, if I do movies, then I could watch some of the people in Discord. If I watch shows, you know, I'm super behind. Or it's like books and stuff. Jesus. There's just not enough pressing reason to get to a book right now. It's not like I don't do any reading. BM. I love reading. I used to. I read more than I did anything, but.
All right, hurry up, everybody. Let's run into the front car.
I just need to like dedicate a day to it. I guess that and like I'm sitting on the mystery of the, what was it, the Murder on the Orient Express or something too. I was gonna read that for shit, so I'm sitting on that. But I think that'd be a few hours long. Yeah, I mean that used to be it. In high school, middle school, I mean that was mostly high fantasy, but just, I mean I would lose sleep and go to school tired just reading books. I bring up a shitload of snacks, get really fat, kind of like right now, and just eat and read books, man. It was cool. Live streaming, streams killed me, I think. Streams and anime, I think, started to make it so I tapered on reading as much as I used to. Yeah, I used to take people's accelerated reading tests. I got in big trouble for it. Because there'd be those kids who are like way too stupid to be reading Redwall in like the 3rd grade or some shit. Or 3rd or 4th grade. No, it was like 5th grade or something. I don't know what it was. I think it was like 5th grade. Like some kid who clearly was not reading Redwall. And then I got in trouble for it. It was funny. Not that Redwall's like advanced reading, but I mean, nobody was reading Redwall back then. That was like a little later. Bronte Sisters? I don't know that. You know, through all of my English classes, I didn't really get a lot of the classics, man. I think other than the Kite Runner, I can't remember like really many big ones. I think I dodged, maybe you could consider dodging a bullet, but what grade level is W? I mean, we were talking about it earlier. I don't think this game's fit for anybody, man. right? The difficulty of reading World's End Club is probably like middle school to teens, but nobody in that bracket is the same for exclusively fit for 12-year-olds like us. Oh yeah, there's dick jokes in this, but it's not like toilet humor dick jokes, man. It's like, you know, where you're looking over your shoulder for the FBI kind of dick joke. Like this fucking Chuko sitting there like, like getting like worked up over like these, what is it, euphemisms or whatever for fucking our dude's fucking big bat. And it's just like, what? Like, Ichikoshi, what are you doing, man? It's not just like, haha, farts and piss, right? It's like kind of just odd. Maybe it's just translated bad. Should we give Ichikoshi the benefit of the doubt on that scene? Do you think it's just Ichikoshi being a little weird? Want to listen to the Amber books? I can't skip this. I have to just spam it. Sorry. I've not read the Amber ones. At this point, reading for me, I usually, instead of like high fantasy, I usually look for like classics or like psychological horror mystery shit. There's not really like that much like, if you go to like a Barnes and Noble anyways, like much in the horror section. It was usually just Stephen King. Yeah, at the end of the day, I mean, I'll read anything. I just have so much to choose from because I'm not reading much anymore. That's just kind of what I've been grabbing recently, sorta. I would like to dip into some like sci-fi and stuff like that, but yeah, I'm kind of, because I just don't buy enough. That's kind of what I've been doing. A small stop to Housey. You know, some Kurt Vonnegut. Yeah, I've had friends who've always wanted me to read Kurt's shit. His name's first name's Kurt, but I just Sekime Spun Glass, yeah. I do enough VNs on here, I mean, I guess. And the most VNs are mystery, right? I guess we do a lot of romance on this, but it's usually romance aimed for chicks. They're good. Otomes, I still like them. Helps to swing both ways, I guess, in that kind of situation, but... Cat's Cradle. I have not read any of the Song Ice and Fire, and I think after watching the whole series, I don't have enough interest in general. Sirens or Titan, which was excellent. Oh, we can actually hit it now. I still want to do some Philip K. Dick after we were talking about it during the Blade Runner thing. It's just one of those things like with anime, I could stream them, but I usually don't. With movies, I usually stream them, so there's like that extra like, I can do something else with people thing, and I think that kind of like outweighs books sometimes for me. That's why I've tried to do like book clubs and shit in the Discord. Like we were reading some light novels, The Melancholy of Haruhi Suzumiya, but those guys just old. I would like to do something else, like Spice and Wolf or something, but it's got to be something shorter that people would actually stick to. Me still can see moist. I've read the Lord of the Rings, so that's pretty fucking spooky. A lot of landscape. Like fucking that. If I remember right, this was like 3rd, 4th grade, so I can't remember very well. But it was, I didn't even know. It's funny comparing them to the movies, right? But it's like I didn't even know that the Battle for Helm's Deep happened, man. Maybe it's just because I was too young, but like it felt like it just happened. Like it was so much more focused on the environments and everything. When you're reading the Otome Vien where the MC's uncle is Inafune and he sets up this. What? It's Inafune and he sets up a death game to help her get a boy? What the hell Otome is that? Hit me with that one. That's a good thing about Otome VNs is they're usually not much nudity. I guess just the dirty fujos and shit. It's more about like the non-nudity shit. So I think that's why we end up doing a lot of those. A lot of romances aimed towards like dudes and shit. End up having a lot of sex shit I'm in VNs. Yeah. I don't know. I don't have any plans to read the song Ice and Fire. Maybe if it was all done and people said it was like godly, but I have too many things to read and watch to retread. And I'm not throwing shade at people who like are there looking forward to it, of course. People read all those before the show even finished, but that's just kind of my reason. First Law. I wish I knew some of these. See, I don't know Confederacy of Dunces either. Alright, so this is the new route. Dodo's seething right now. His blanket's rippling with rage. Taking too long. Yeah, I prefer to read high art, like the World's End Club. This is high literature, man. What the hell? The button. I mean, it's art, technically, right? It's not good art. Fucking art. This is fucking high art.
Hey, everyone, can you hear me?
Pooch! What's up?
What?
We're in trouble. The train's hydraulics are in bad shape, so the brakes are about to
Oh yeah, I
give out.
forgot Pochi's driving the train. And he can drive helicopters. Is he the mastermind? Who is the critic who said video games can't be art? Roger Ebert? What is his name? Is that who it was? The movie guy? Is he the one who said that everybody got in a fucking huff of puffle about? Roger Ebert, yeah. He was long gone, isn't he? Written 1963 cut to the author committed. Suicide 1969 publishing. Oh wow. Huh. Let me throw that up into the Google Time Melody. Need to be trying to make a list. I've added some stuff to like an e-reader on my computer. Some classics and stuff that I thought would be interesting. I have a list of movies and shows and anime and all that. I think it would help if I had a list of books I wanted to read too, to keep me like wanting to do them. Fasta season 2. Fasta wants to go to bed, man. Look, man, I just enjoy the conversation.
It's no good.
If it was a game with more gameplay, blame them for not having more gameplay. I can't like pause during the fucking. I can't like keep up with the conversation very well and like read a VN perfectly at pace, right?
Oh no! What should I do?
Hey, it sounds really interesting.
Well, let's get this started.
I've been wanting to read like funky psychological stuff, looking into like, I don't want to say degenerates or something, like, you know, stuff like, I'll say like maybe like a taxi driver kind of thing. I was looking at a few books, but not enough to really. It's kind of like a feel I was like trying to look for shit for, but interesting little crap like that. I'm distracted by this dude getting ready to do a thing here. Sorry. Does he have a giant pocket on his ass? Or are those two separate pockets like really close to each other? How edgy is this gonna be? He was the Earthbender, right? And the OP that I spoiled it. My precious, my friends. Boosh, 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 boosh. Z move. How does he control the ground when they're on a moving train without causing lots of issues? Oh. That's how. By causing lots of issues. It's gonna be like the other route. It's gonna be like the other route where they just walk away and like nothing happens, dude. Like everybody's good and the monster's just gone. That was so stupid. This happens in the other route, but like a different way. And the monster just isn't there anymore. They just walk away casually.
I don't see Penelope either.
Everyone, look!
Oh yeah, don't forget tomorrow, guys. We're going to be watching Jeff Keighley's Summer Game Fest at 1 p.m. CST. I can make sure to wake up right. We'll watch all the other shit too. Probably try to start the stream 30 minutes early and discuss what might happen. I fucking hate Jeff Keighley. Jesus Christ. I was getting rolled for being negative earlier. LG comes out with I hate Jeff Keighley. I don't hate Jeff Keighley. He seems like he likes games, but I hated his Doritos Pope era. I also hate his mannerisms when he's on like stage and shit. But that's kind of a small thing. Fuck Jeff. What did Jeff do? Did I miss something? I mean, his Doritos Pope era, I like to joke about it, where he was selling out really hard. It really seems like he kind of likes games. I mean, I don't like Kojima, so I don't like how Jeff likes Kojima so much. Dude, the chromatic aberration is intense in some of these CGs. What is it about Jeff? I mean, I'm not like in love with the guy, but...
And everyone else?
Sorry, I was late. That train's brakes
I feel like he's come back a bit from the Doritos Pope era. But then again, I mean, I'm not like... I only see him twice a year, I guess, now with Summer Games Fest.
The important thing is Aniki okay?
And his Twitter or something? Is he crazy? Remember his game trailers days, he was pretty pushy with his interviews, but I didn't mind that too much. And then when he is as much as his solo sellout, yeah, I mean, like I said, I didn't like the solo sellout shit. And the game awards, I think, are kind of a joke. I don't know if I should blame him for that, and they've sold out a bit more too, but that's just kind of me with award shows in general. I don't really... I mean, they're fun to talk about, but I don't really respect them too much. Okay. The PTSD trigger. I could understand that, yeah. Yeah, the Game Awards had like one good show, or I mean, they were really bad, and then they got like kind of good, and then they dropped again. I just get a laugh at the rigged awards and all the people who try to like put their game on a pedestal because they won the Game Awards. Yeah, I like how Aegis Rim... Did Aegis Rim even win the best story? Play fucking Aegis Rim already. Want some good story? Play Aegis Rim. I can't believe Aegis Rim lost to The Last of Us 2, man. Jesus fuck. Can we get the fuck... Yes, the Oscar goes to... He always did. Him and fucking Reggie always had something going on for sure, man. It's Reggie and Kojimbo, man. There was one year, was it the Sekiro year that was like halfway decent? But now it's like they lump all of the genres together, like racing and like action was like one genre. Like how do you compare like both of those like in the same category? Half of the awards are before the stream or just thrown in real quick between like music videos and shit. And it's like, I get it, man, you gotta fund the thing, but there's a point where it just starts being so unrelated and so unfocused on the industry and so much just like an advertisement that like you just what's even the point anymore. Oh god. Do I just skip this whole thing for Godo? Godo, what's the call? Do we skip it? Do we read it? Do we really think anything's gonna be here? Absolutely what? Skip? Read it.
I wanted to.
Oh, you don't care, okay.
No, that was a coincidence.
We might miss some epic foreshadowing.
I didn't think that would happen.
Allergy, man, that's... I'm sorry.
I was going to explain
Ichiko, he's got you. He's got you charmed, man. You're done.
I just because
Yeah, you're done, man. You don't have long to live. You're rotting from the inside, dude. Godo's gonna have to take over your channel. Alright, we're skipping this. For the people. Aniki, the only one who hasn't had a gameplay segment after his power was revealed? Yes. But in the OP, when they spoil him having it, he is in a gameplay area. So he will get one, I think. Unless they spoiled it with like beta footage that doesn't exist. Which would be amazing.
I'm going on a walk. And then she went in that direction.
Please check vanilla. Too late.
A walk? I see.
Sorry. A little coffee and I'm like, ugh.
Aniki, is it really okay?
Let's get destroyed coffee now, man. I don't know what the fuck.
Is what okay?
You were holding your left leg earlier.
Don't worry.
Aniki, why were you so reckless?
Because he loves his friends.
Well,
he doesn't want them to end up like his sister.
You know how Tatsun gave it his all to protect us? When I saw that, I started to feel ashamed.
I didn't mean to.
No, that's not it. You see, back there...
That's enough already! I'm not going to just stand here any—
Yeah, I've seen it. We've seen it.
That's when I finally saw the truth, that you guys were right from the beginning. And that means, up until now, I've been a real jerk, huh?
It's part of your design, dude. You couldn't help it.
I took it all out on you guys.
Look at what you're wearing,
for
dude.
No good reason.
Can't fight it.
And so, I couldn't forgive myself. I'm sorry about everything I did.
He looks like some fucking like thrown away like Splatoon design. Yeah, I was gonna say like, you're Squid. Yeah, he fucking he reminds me of some shitty Splatoon fucking design. Not that Splatoon has bad designs. I just
it's okay.
He would be a shitty one.
Yeah.
This is my Splatoon OC.
Now.
His name is Aniki, the brother, because he's a brother to everyone. Do not steal.
I don't know what my problem was. After Vanilla died, I felt like I lost half of me.
Just half? Exactly 50%.
Hey, can we lose this stupid strawberry-covered blanket?
What's wrong with
Oh
it?
my god.
Anyway, no one else is around.
Yeah, but...
You're getting a free haircut, so stop complaining. be lost without me.
Yeah, dude, this is like, I mean, how old would he be? Like 10 or less? Yeah, he sounds like some grizzled, jaded fuck.
Picking up your dirty clothes and throwing them in the wash. Sharpening your pencils, tying your shoes.
How did his bangs stay almost exactly the same?
I get it. Jeez.
Alright, LG. Thank you for chit-chatting, man. Pleasure, as always.
No, you don't get it at all.
You'll be whistling that song in your sleep, man. All according to Lab.
What would you ever do if you lost me?
Huh?
Things have to change. You have to learn to do things on your own. Hey, what's the big deal? Come on, it was just a joke. A joke. Don't worry, okay? I'll always be by your side to help you out. Until the day you get a nice wife, that is.
Brother complex? Is that what we're going for, or?
She was gone.
Is Ichikoshi going for the full 10 miles there, man? It's just a prank.
All because of me. All because of me.
All because of me. Slower. One more time.
Hey, Yuki.
But slower.
If I eat a hyperamygdaclear, it grows in the western area.
Yes, so you're down to look.
You bet I am.
But what? What was she gonna say?
There's something I just have to tell her.
Oh, my stomach, man.
I want to see her again.
I don't have to take a break, but coffee's racking my stomach, man. Put this shit away. My weak stomach.
Nyoro, Pochi, how's the train
Get
coming
nuked?
along?
I think so.
We're done.
Oh, do you think Fuji's gonna
Now
explode
that the brakes are
again?
working, I think we can get to Nagoya at least.
Wait, repaired the train, did they just say? How do these 12-year-olds plan on flipping this train back up? Or, no, wait, that's the front. We just happen to be looking at the back, that's right. The other part of the train. I forget that there was more to the train, man. Everything was in the back.
To Nagoya? I don't think we have enough fuel to get to Tokyo. So we need to refuel in Nagoya.
Earthquake, man. Yeah, we don't know that, but I guess Yuki might.
Oh, well, whatever.
Now then, we need to get a good night's rest.
I'm not tired
Might
one bit.
reveal something.
So we can take off right now. Why don't you guys sleep while I drive?
Are you sure?
Yeah. Leave it to me.
He's a gamer. He has stamina.
All right then. Once everyone's ready, let's meet at the train.
Then Rachel and I will go look for Vanilla.
Yeah, thanks.
Works.
Oh!
Oh, okay.
What's the matter?
Oh, just thinking about some stuff.
Oh?
You know how Penelope was saying, I'm going to punish the traitor? I was trying to figure out what it meant by that.
Huh?
The thing is, there's some stuff I've been thinking about from way earlier.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the trader thing. I mean, it doesn't really matter.
And that's why I couldn't tell you guys the whole
Probably a gamer dude.
Because if Mike learns about it, that'd be bad too, right?
I don't get it. What do you mean?
Don't tell anyone about this, okay?
Sure.
With that, I'm gonna take a quick break here. Alright, folks. I need to hit the can real quick. Let me mute the game or something. Be back in like 5-10 minutes. How long do you got, Goto? It's over. Look, I gotta take a break. What can I do, man? Shit my pants on stream. Enjoy the keynote. 15. Maybe we'll finish it tomorrow. I'll think about it.